Hello, everybody. Dude. So we were singing karaoke at home the other day, and I was like, I'll put Usher on. I'm going to sing an Usher song. And I was like, I better sing as many of these guys' songs as I can before we find out that they've all been at Diddy parties. Because then I gonna want to sing them so much then, let me tell you. Hey, Sky Jarvis, how you doing? I hope you're having a fantastic Friday. It's Friday. Like, wow, my whole library of songs are gonna disappear. I got an email today about co-streaming the Monster Hunter Showcase, which is on the 23rd, actually, for us. It's the 24th for Japan, but it's the 23rd for us. So keep that in mind. I need to keep that in mind because I thought it was the 24th. So if they're wanting people to co-stream it, I feel like something's happening, gamers. I feel like something's afoot. Something suspicious is happening. I believe that is the first email that I've gotten about co-streaming one of these new showcases. What if they're doing it because they're literally dropping the demo that day? What if they want as many people watching it at that time so that they get a bunch of people playing the demo? What if? Hi, everyone. That would be really early. That would be a super early demo compared to what they've normally done. Hi, Benya. Oh, Bella wants coffee. Hey, Zemnis. Hey, Crosser. Hey, Space Trip. Dano. We're playing Metaphor. We're getting cozy. I don't know about you, but it's actually a little chilly where I am now. So it's very rainy, very chilly. So this is the perfect game for that, I think, maybe. I mean, Notorious B.I.G. was probably at the Diddy parties. You know? Like, probably. It's very likely. Finally got the solo run of Spire of the Watcher done last night. Let's go, Grosser. Hell yeah. Dude, soloing the new dungeon looks insane. Na 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 na, Shibuya town, the utopia that we all want. Shibuya town. 109 Shibuya is pretty close to Utopia, though. It's very nice walking around there. The next several days, it's going to be into the 70s. Oh, man. What actually is our temperature? Let's see. Temperature. It's 51 degrees at the moment. And raining. Tonight, it's going to be 50. There's actually a wind warning today. From an hour. So, dear God, I hope my power doesn't go out. I will scream. Oh, wow, we're getting to the 30s next Wednesday. I wonder if that's because they're going to show off Gosharag and a snow area in Monster Hunter Wilds. Hey, Mr. Boy, what's up? I'm glad you found us again. It is going to be 63 on Saturday and Sunday, but it is going to be raining, so... It's about 50 degrees and raining. It's pretty much it. Pretty much it. Is this the right one? This was an autosave. It's probably This was the one I did, so I'm gonna load up this one. Crosser, I think that final boss in Vesper is kind of nuts. Do I still play Destiny? It's a weird one for me because I was up until the very latest episode, Revenant, I was like, I'm always going to jump in and check out Destiny stuff. But now I don't know if that's true. I don't know if that's true anymore. I don't know. There's nothing there for me. There's nothing there. I watched Dado's video today. He was saying that he would still prefer to do the Ghosts of the Deep stuff over this one because it's so much to juggle on the final boss for Vesper. There's so much to juggle. So that was interesting. That's the thing, right? Like, I loved Destiny PvP. PvE, I didn't hate PvE, but I absolutely just played PvE to get stuff for PvP. Or like, you know, the campaign drops, I'm having a good time in the campaign, but I've never been a person through all of D1, all of D2 to be like, yay, let's go farm a raid. Yay, let's go farm a strike. I was farming Crota with Tomo to get his, well, he needed Galahorn, and he also wanted the, what was it, Black Hammer at that point? Whatever it was. And I was like, I hated my entire existence during all of that. I hated it so much. I was not having a good time. So I haven't enjoyed PvP for like 2 years, probably, really. Had some hope when they brought in the, oh my god, what did they call the thing where it takes more damage to kill someone and abilities are less? I had some hope during that. But then they walked it back almost immediately. Almost immediately they started putting in changes to, and now it's just the same old ability spam, and it's dude, Toast, I had hope. I was like, oh my god. We're actually getting closer to like what Destiny PvP used to be, where it's not just grenade, melee, grenade, melee, grenade, melee, another ability, turret, blah, blah. We were closer. We were closer. But then they walked that back very, very quickly. They're like, well, we'll give you guys a little bit more special ammo. Well, we'll make the abilities recharge a little bit faster. Well, and it's because they put someone in charge of it who was not a part of that team, but that's not my business. And then they gutted snipers. Dear God. Dear God, they gutted snipers. They don't want snipers in their game. I'm almost certain they do not want snipers to exist in Destiny 2, the video game. They wish they could delete it, I'm pretty sure. Prof, I'm glad. It's definitely done for me. They can never make a PvP experience that I enjoy in Destiny anymore. So, there's a lawnmower outside. They just added a ton of flinch. I don't even remember all the stuff that they've done to sniping. You don't get much ammo anymore either for it. It's all sorts of annoying. You can still run around with shotgun ammo for the entire goddamn match, but God forbid someone gets hit by a sniper headshot and dies. God forbid that happens. Oh lordy. Oh boy. That would be so sad if someone happened to get sniped in the head instead of ran out in a straight line with a shotgun. That would be crazy. Oh. Hey gentlemen, how you doing? Thank you for the energy. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Hey QJ, hey Maggie. How's our mana looking? Not great, to be honest. We'll just keep slapping them. They disabled it now, Crosser. It's gone. Oh my god, that's really loud. I'll turn my volume up. I don't really like Nintendo games, if I'm honest with you. I'll be honest, I'm not a huge fan of Nintendo games. I'm just not. The Switch, I would rather play the Steam Deck and play, like, the games I like. How you doing, Tubbs? I remember their reasoning was something like it was oppressive to go up against skilled snipers. No, they did. They said it was really oppressive. Max rank, where were you? They said it was really, really oppressive. But I'm like, okay, so I think lowering the aim assist made sense, right, Toast? Like, lower the aim assist so someone has to be more skilled to get those one-shot headshots. But everything else they did is just being like, we want it to be impossible for you to play with a sniper rifle. Because I think if you die over and over again to a skilled sniper and they've mastered that, then that's your fault. It's not their fault for, like, getting better. It's not their fault for mastering something. The podcast was good. Mylan had a lot of fun too. He much preferred us just talking about things that we're excited about, which is what I wanted. Which is what I wanted. I just want people to talk about what they enjoy and have fun. A cold garage, damn. I was always a Sega kid. There's some Nintendo games that I liked, but I've never liked Zelda. I enjoyed Mario. But yeah, that was kind of it. And I hate playing on the Switch. God, I hate the Switch. I hate it. Games look like ass. And the only way that I can have fun is by using an attachment that allows me to use a controller that doesn't destroy my hands. It's good, Alex. It's been going great. Let me read this so we can continue fighting. When you battle while channeling a mastered archetype, you receive... They literally told me right here. So this is what I'm saying. People keep telling me stuff about the game. When the game tells me about the game, when I get to the thing where I need to know about that thing in the game. Like, every single tip that someone's given me, like a quality of life, or like, can I tell you this thing that's like a quality of life thing? They literally tell me it. They just tell me it when I need to know. Because this is what I was told about yesterday. It says it right here. Do people just not read? Did they not know that it tells you these things? You receive additional experience, which will be converted into an experience item. Yeah. 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 Increases slash attack by 20%. Good job. That's nice. It wasn't backseated. No, it's all been done in like a really nice way. It's like, hey, can I tell you something that's just like a quality of life thing that is good to know? And I'm like, sure. So it's not that what like wasn't a spoiler or like a bad thing or anything. I'm just like, you know, the game does. I have not found anything that the game has not told me that I needed to know about something like that. But like, we just hit max rank with the warrior. And then the game told me. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? That's cute. Oh, that's cute. Powerful presence is coming. The big man is on the way. Oh, the last thing we did, we made it to the new town. We've got our gauntlet runner. We just made it to the new town, and we're doing bounties from that new town now. So I haven't really done anything. I've done one bounty. I'm now on the second bounty, and then we're gonna go and head out to kill a man who's kidnapping children. I've never found out something was like, wow, I wish you told me sooner. Yeah, especially about the level 20 thing, right? I'm like, well, I'm not level 20 yet. The only thing I wish the game told me was that if I didn't talk to Stroll on the first city, I wouldn't get to talk to him until the third city. Was stuck during the entire second city without being able to upgrade warrior. Wow. I feel like that's also fine. I guess it also depends how you approach these games. I'm happy for me to just have the experience based on stuff that I do. And if it ends up being not an optimal experience, I don't give a shit. You know? Like, I don't care. I really don't care. Especially, I'm not even playing on hard, so I like super don't care. The Go Board King! Careful, I'm getting signs that he's way stronger than the others. It's because of his flesh beard. Yeah. Flesh beards give you power. It's true. Would that it were so, but Go Board that grows that big is likely capable of greater thought. Smarty. What? So he's big and put king in his name? You've shown us such hospitality, your majesty. Let us move now to exchanging of gifts. Fat store power. Exactly. Peril. Was it stun or it was sleeping, wasn't it? They like sleeping? I don't remember. Throw that at him. Throw that thing at him. He's got jiggle physics, dude. He's got freaking jiggle physics. Oh, wowee. She doesn't care. 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 I'm gonna throw money at him. I'm gonna throw some money at him. That's pretty nice. Oh yeah, Lies of P was announced to have be PS5 Pro enhanced recently. So that's cool. Not that I think it really needed it. What is it, like 197 FPS now or something? Nah, she's fine. Oh, she even missed. Easy. Easy. Oh, I don't have any synthesis. How unfortunate. I'm gonna throw money at him. Ding-a-ding, ring-a-ling-ling. I'm not telling you to buy a PS5 Pro. I'm saying that Lies of P was enhanced for PS5 Pro. That's what I'm saying. No, Hulkenberg. Oh, she's still totally fine. She's totally fine. Sentinel's talisman, scrap metal slab. Wow, look at that. Wowee. Hell yeah. Imp's loincloth. Bloody hell, he was strong. Didn't figure that for a go boy. Next time, maybe we can skip the insults, all that business about hubris, and it's just a go-born. Oh, I said that more to boost everyone's spirits. You know, rally the troops, all that. Yes, you rallied the go-born's troops quite sufficiently. Really? You honestly think I made it worse? Weigh in here. You didn't change anything. No, surely that was just a coincidence. There, see? Though, I suppose I ought to restrain myself from carelessly provoking our enemies either way. Wow, you're taking it to heart? To misjudge an opponent's strength is to disclose one's lack thereof. My father used to say that being humbled like this drives his point home. Well, that's enough inspection for one day. Let's head to the recruitment center. No. We keep going for a little bit. We're gonna kill some guys. Do I play Overwatch? No. I don't play any multiplayer game. Except for League of Legends. Mostly against my will, to be honest. Not always against my will. Not always. What are they weak to again? Blizzard, right? Oh, these are weak to air. I see. 45%. 45%. Like, it's nice to hang out with friends, and like when there's definitely sometimes where I'm like, ooh, I want to play League and try out, you know, whatever new thing they've done to whatever. Why no multiplayer games? I don't think any of them are good. This way. Yes. Yeah, like you can play Dark Souls on Switch now, so that's nice. You're a candidate in a tournament, aren't you? I am too, actually. I'm no bounty hunter, though. Can't even defeat a single go board. Doesn't that mean you might not be cut out for this? Why would you decide to run in the tournament? I got fired from my workshop and I couldn't bring myself to tell the missus. When I heard about the tournament, I figured it'd be my chance. Be honest with your wife. Be honest with your wife. Yeah, you're right, little man. I really lost sight of the big picture. Guess I need to summon the stones and tell my wife. Get some balls, is what he means. I appreciate the sense you've talked into me, so let me tell you this. The bounty you're looking for, I've already killed him. Make sure to keep your health up. Okay. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Very insightful information, if I do say myself. Very insightful. Pack Nappy! Thank you for 112 months. Holy moly. Thank you so much. That's a long ass time. Happy weekend. Doom, hello, hello. I haven't moved on from what we were doing yesterday. I'm still out here slaying some goblins. I do have a bunch of those frickin' items. It's all the way at the end, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. I have 10. I haven't used any. I will one day. One day. One day, one day. Yeah, you can play Dark Souls on Switch. I don't know how well it runs, just because I haven't seen anything about it, but it is on the Switch. I need to stop throwing money at them. I need to stop throwing money. I'm gonna be broke. But it's so fun. It goes ding 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 and it's fun, you know? It's a good time. What did you say about the sword? Say something about the sword, Alex. Let me scroll up. There was something about the sword. Oh, the one that replaced your dragon sword finally? Yeah, the most recent, like the sword I got before that, I was like, ooh, it's getting really, really, really close to replacing it. I am acting. Although I'm throwing coins, Kuje, which seems a little dangerous. Deals weak physical strike damage to one enemy, decreases their hit evasion for 3 turns. Oh. Nice. Hell yeah. Aggressive customer. I kill people sometimes by throwing my massive bag of coins at their head. Ding-a-ding. Ding-a-ding. Ring-a-diggity-doo-door. A little aggressive. Yeah, the merchant. So you're using 500 coins, 500 bucks for that attack specifically. So that attack is doing quite a lot of damage. Yeah, I killed the big mean guy, the bounty guy that I'm supposed to be killing. I haven't killed the guy, that one guy. I haven't killed that one guy. Ding a ding a ding. Damn. Nothing. Dude, I blinked. Yeah, the fight was it wasn't super difficult for us. It's because I throw money at people. I think that's why. How dare you? Throwing coins is assault, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I'm pretty sure you'd get the cops called on you. I'm gonna spend all my mag to get more money to give money to my merchant so he can throw coins at people. There, that's my plan. Graced water. Wowee. I'm just exploring this because, it takes like a whole ass day to get here. So I might as well spend time beating up some stuff. Oh, wind and dark, huh? Interesting. Oh, right, they resist that. Oops. This is metaphor ReFantazio. I'm gonna chuck some money in. Damn! Big damage. Big deeps. Yeah, oh, we're leveling up, baby. I nearly got an... Oh. We're leveling up. I'm gonna punch him. I'm gonna punch him. Oh. Uh-oh. He's getting anxious. Uh-oh. Rip. Never mind. My bad. My bad. My bad. I'ma punch him. Hey, freak, how you doing? They resist everything. Uh-oh. What is he doing? Well, that works out. That's okay. That's okay. The yeah, that's pretty good. Okay, so I get the hero's leaf of light. Got it. Understood. Understood. That's the item that I get. Gritty weapon. Oh, wait. Guys, I love loot. Loot makes my heart happy. It makes me so happy. I'ma punch him. Yeah, it is nice having the fire because if they're like, if they are not weak to like the slashing damage, you can just auto attack them and do fire. We should be able to kill him, question mark, without using any mana. Maybe? Maybe. Yes. Ooh. Guys, they're just giving me luck. I think I go, I think I'm gonna go physical strength for now. What's up, Zodi? How you doing? Okay, good. Okay. This guy, I don't think I've been able to kill a red one yet. He's weak to Blizzard. I don't have anyone with Blizzard, do I? I could throw coins at him. Oh wait, I do have Blizzard. I lied. That doesn't do that much damage though, man. Really doesn't do that much. I'm just gonna diagonal slash him and see what happens. Hammer of Justice. Sure. I haven't used that yet. I want to see the animation. Punchy Spy. Thank you for the prime. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Punchy Spike. I really appreciate that. Welcome. Hey, Marsh. Work is over. What do I need to level up for her? I need to level up, she needs mage. Yeah, she needs mage level 10. I mean, we could do it now. Because I'm just dicking around. Doing dicking stuff. I'm just doing some dicking stuff. Not even I ain't doing shit. I can also use all of my stuff to level her up, but seeing as we're just doing nothing, I might as well. I love that they're different colors. Yeah, we lose Pierce, but I'm honestly not too concerned. Not too worried about it right now. Because I'm not actually doing anything. I've already done everything. I've already done everything, so do you want more defense? Here, you could just have some defense. There you go. Sure. Have some more defense. Sure. That sounds great. Oh, surely I have a better staff. Surely. Surely there's something better for her to use. Surely. Really? Huh. I guess not. Oh yeah, let me look at that sword. This one, that is better. Yeah, it is better. Does more damage. I'll probably switch it when we go back. Mister, why do you care? Why are you so... I don't think I've been asked that question in like 5 years. No, I want to keep him on the merchant. I could. I don't know if I want to do that. I could get Stroll to start learning to be a knight. I could. I'm not opposed to that. Let's do it. Why not?
Ah.
Sure. Yep, that sounds good. And you can inherit diagonal slash. Yeah, let's do that. All right. Nice. Nice. Oh, stab him. Sure, I'll throw some gold at him. Fire? Okay. This game looks like Naruto? You think so? I really like that move. Hey DC, what's up? How you doing? Look at her go with her new mage powers. She's popping off. That should be enough to kill him. Bella is doing well. Yeah, she's doing really good. She just wants to be with Tomo all day at the moment, though. Yeah, she wants to be with him all day. Increases evasion against fire attacks. Nice. Which is nice because the merchant is weak to fire attacks, so that's pretty good. Oh, nice. We just beat those guys up. Nice. Hey, Oli. See you later, mister. Thanks for stopping by. You lock on, freaked. You lock on. I think some people maybe don't. Well, you know what it is? They explain that to you really early on. So people probably just forget. They probably just forget. So yeah, if you lock on, you can sprint between all of the enemies because it auto locks on. Hey, reforming, what's up? That's fine. Owie. Ow. Well, you done messed up because guess what? He's got a spear. You done messed up. This game. So you've never heard of Persona, Dollar? You've never heard of Persona? Well, if you've ever played a Souls game, you want to lock on. Yay, we got Blizz. Okay, this is great. This is really good. This is really, really, really nice for leveling some new stuff. Really, really, really nice. Okay, so it is a turn-based game where the story is very based with religion and politics and political intrigue. Lots of very interesting story. Lots of interesting story to get into. It's just a, you know, it's a JRPG, so it's not like an anime game. It's not based on an anime. Hey, kiddo, have you been performing opening volleys to stun your enemies? So talking Tooth again. Any more good advice, Toothy? You know how you get an opening volley on monsters when you smack them a good one? But when you attack a stunned enemy in battle, sometimes they wake up. If you're in a chewy situation, sometimes not attacking a stunned enemy and just waiting for your next turn might be the wise play. I mean, sure. Thanks, Toothy. Thanks, Toothy. Appreciate it. What a guy. What a nice tooth. Okay, I haven't been down here. Should probably heal. Mana's getting a little low, but we're done with all of our stuff, so we don't have too much to worry about. Toothy does have good advice, generally. Yeah. He's got some good advice. I'ma punch him. Locking on is very helpful, yeah. What do they do with Blizzard? Oh. Eh. I'ma make him cold and then heat him up. I'm just gonna spin. Oh, we don't want to do slash damage. Dude, the merchant. The merchant. He's very fun. Okay, that's messed up, dude. Hiya! 17 damage, baby. Take that. Take that. Look at her leveling up, ranking up. She's getting strong. Okay, if we just run around until it goes away, I don't really have to worry about it. Nice. I do have to get into combat with them, so I'll wait on that. Are there any more goblins I can beat up? Any more goblins? I do have plenty of stuff to get rid of the poison. It's just, you know. Like, I know that I can use heal all allies, and that's nice, but it does use your mana. So, like, you don't want to just be spamming it when you're really low on mana. It's a punch, yeah. You know what? I think we'll be fine. Screw it. I'm impatient. Hey, Ambi, I'm doing good. How are you? Damn, popping off. Binga, binga, bing. Binga, binga, bing. I'm really liking it. Yeah, I'm having a blast. The world is really awesome. The characters are great. Combat's great. Yeah, it's a really good game. Really, really good. And they get you interested in it like right away. Immediately, I was like, oh yeah, this seems really, really interesting. Yeah, honestly, Freaked, it is the perfect game to be playing right now when we can't stop thinking about wilds. It's a really long game. It's really good. It's perfect for a good distraction. I'm just gonna go slap a couple more enemies and then we'll continue on. But this is nice to level up some other classes. I wonder, actually, she did earn this 1,000. Oh, yay, nice. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What level is our mage now? 6. 7. I'm gonna get her to be able to be a magic knight, like right now. I want her to be a magic knight because that sounds fun. Leveled up the merchant. Tooth, do you have more to say to me, or you just like want to talk to me again? It can wait. Okay. Okay. Just try. Just making sure. Yeah, because it's the first like it's the first advanced class you get. So I'm like, ooh. I want to get her advanced class. Oh. I probably should have looked at that first. Whoops. What used to be in arcade machines, Dollar? I do like the backhand. It is. I do like it. It's good. It's good. Oh, we don't have any mana. Okay, we're gonna smack him. 17 damage. Easy game. I don't know what people like and what people don't like, because I don't want to know anything about this game. I don't want to know people's opinions of this game. I don't want to know what people are doing, what people are thinking. Because games were more fun before the internet. Let's be honest, they were. They were more fun. And now you're like, oh my god, I have to look up everything. I can't possibly miss anything. And you drive yourself insane trying to not miss anything. You drive yourself mad. And then as soon as you break open that seal of looking at something, it's like you can't stop. You just can't stop. And the truth is, for most of these games, like, you can do whatever you want and you'll be fine. You can do whatever you want. And if you're not fine, you'll freaking figure it out. I'm just gonna have to slap him, unfortunately. Doing 10 damage. Get him! I always grew up playing like every game ever. I grew up playing every game to ever exist. I was never limited to one game, but I also grew up with parents that played video games, so... Top 10 things to know before playing. I understand why they do those videos. They're very popular. Very popular. They're not super spoilery, so people feel like they can watch them before they jump in. You can kind of just figure it out for yourself and see how it goes. Persona was not in arcades, no. Persona would be an awful game to be in an arcade. You'd get through half of the intro and then your time would be up. You'd get through the first cutscene and then be like, all right, $2 more. No, Tubbs, he's saying that Persona, he thinks he's seen Persona in arcades. He doesn't know anything about this game. Oh, there's about to be an ad. Don't worry, you're not gonna miss anything. Except that, because I'm about to go back to town. I'm about to go back to town very soon. Hiya! Get him! Almost. Close. I'll get you a better weapon. Don't worry about it. We'll work on that. We'll work on that. My mom's more of a gamer than my dad. My dad kind of stopped. Like, they played Final Fantasy together, you know, like passing the controller back and forth. But my mom kept playing games, and my dad kind of stopped. She doesn't have any mana. It's not her fault. It's my fault. I'm just leveling up my my classes. Hiya. 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 I should probably... Yeah, it's fine. Whatever. Yeah, it's fine. I guess we can kill them. That's fine. I'ma punch him. I'm killing myself, but don't worry about it. Don't worry. I'm on a plane. Ah, he's fine. You can throw money at him. Well, she's learning to be a magic knight. Dun dun dun. A demo for a game on your wish list. Urban Myth Dissolution Center. I don't remember what that was. I don't remember what that was. Urban Myth Dissolution Center. I can kill most of these guys now without going into combat, so... Except for these guys. No synthesizers available. I'm spending money, but I'm still making money, so it's okay. No synthesis available. Oh, come on. She's gonna kill it. She's got this. See? OP. I'm throwing more money. I'm throwing more money. Money's getting thrown. That's fine. I'm gonna punch him. I spend money and I spend health. I don't spend mana, baby. Well, except for when I'm healing. Then I spend mana. Then I spend mana. I like her kicks, though. Her kicks look very nice. Her kicks look great. Her kicking them looks fantastic. All right, we're close. Should be able to top her up soon. And get her the some knighthood. Magic knighthood. She's winning though, isn't she? She's winning. That's all that matters. She's a winner. Yeah, okay. Got a new knight skill. Good for you. Good for you. Okay. I mean, look at that. That was big damage. Can't make fun of her now. Dryleaf Monk fighting style was really cool. The animations on that was like really good. Tanjiro throwing coins. Tanjiro dipping in his pocket and slanging some money at the enemies. God damn. That was a lot of damage. I should probably give him a little bit of a heal. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Especially if she has 2 turns and it's not like she does anything in her 1 turn anyway. I mean, she does a lot. But you know what I mean. She's still tanky as hell. Still super tanky. Oh. You still got a kill. That's all that matters. Yeah, boy. took some damage there. Yeah, no, it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. She is super clutch. She really is. She's friggin' great. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, this is a little tricky. At least I have money. At least we have money to throw at him. The music is incredible. Don't worry about it, you're fine. 14 damage, who cares? Just punch him. Kill him before we end up dying. With no mana, no health, no items, no nothing. It's halfway through 8. Okay, I'm gonna kill these guys on the way back to the cat, and then we'll top her up and do the magic knight. Items. We could use the fruit on her. 9. Okay. Use another fruit. Haha! Halkenbergo! Yes, 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 yes. 8,000 bucks! Well, 8,000 mag bucks. This is the archetype you sense from Hulkenberg's way of life. Its heroic embodiment is that of the Adept Protector, a shield of chivalry and martial spirit who specializes in the art of magic. Yes. Yes. I'm broke. I'm freaking broke. Okay, let me see this cutscene. Let me see it. Ooh. Okay, she looks sick though. Look at that hat. I want a hat like that. Strength of magic, my shield is made ever stronger. Nice. Don't worry. We're gonna get rid of his. We're gonna change him back to warrior. Go back to warrior, my friend. Go back. And we're gonna still use that for like a little bit. Yeah, she looks dope. I love it. Weak HP recovery for allies in the same row. Heavy rush, pierce damage to an enemy. Dark dodge, nice. Raises a barrier that repels / pierce attack from one enemy. Nice. Oh, we should probably inherit some stuff. That might be a good idea. You can inherit. First aid is pretty nice, but I already have some healing, so I don't really need it. Shield arts. Sure. Wait, no, it's expensive. Wait, no, never mind. You know what? You don't need a skill. It's expensive. It's expensive. We're leaving. We're leaving. It's expensive. She looks dope. She looks really cool. Leave. String in his mouth. Pull the string, baby. Actually, if you see string hanging out of your cat's butt or dog's butt, don't pull it. Don't pull it. Do not pull the string out of your cat or dog's butt. The reason for it is that they've probably eaten some string, right? It's coming out of their body. And if you pull it, it can like tighten around organs inside of them and cause like a lot of damage. So don't do that. Don't pull it. Don't worry now. Hey, you never know. You never know when you might need to know. You never know when you might need to know. I shall not eat dinner now. I'm sorry. Realizing dream and humility must be walked. Face of troubles. Okay. Thank you. Appreciate it. Teddy, how are you, my friend? It's 2 p.m. Wowee, look at us. Don't let the go-born be the... Oh, right, I forgot about that piece of advice. You can choose to travel to town, encamp, or continue your travels. However, if you explored the dungeon, you cannot travel again elsewhere on that day. Returning to town or camping will be your only choices. If you set up camp, you can travel from the dungeon the next day. Let's return to town. Yes. Yes. Maybe? You're scaring me. I don't know now. Now I'm scared. Now I'm scared. No, I don't know. No, I don't know. I don't know. Now I'm scared. Dano, thank you for 53 months. Still an early game. Still an early game. Early game. I will say that I'm mid-game when I get to like another town, maybe. That's the Go-Born King taken care of then. Now the people who live around Martyra can rest easy. Let woe befall any monster who underestimates his opponents. Are we still on that? But the lesson is learned. Even should something pose no great threat on its own, strength is often found in numbers. We've got to go report it at the recruitment center. Well then, are we sufficiently prepared? And I mean food stuff as well? Though if our stocks run low, the giant sandworm larvae along the way would more than suffice. Was that sarcasm? I get the sense that it wasn't. You know, all things considered, I think we did a great job today. We did do a great job. We got an adept archetype. We slayed a bunch of guys. We're gonna get a ton of money. The town is gonna be so appreciative of us. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Gassy. Did you sub earlier when I wasn't here? If so, thank you so much. Today's the day we depart. Oh, I was like, no, I'm not ready yet. I need to go, you know. And I gotta go look around. Thanks, Gassy. Now is not a good time for that. Oh. Really? Really? Oh, she's concerned about me, not getting there in time. Well, let me take a look. Oh, I need to go to a church. I can fast travel to a church because it doesn't take any time. Oh. Do y'all got a church in here? Do y'all have a church? Any churches? Any churches? No. 21 hours? I think so. Let me check. 22. Yeah. So like 21 hours. When I started, it was 21 hours. I don't remember anything about what I was told. Hold on. Wait, did they even tell me anything about did they tell me anything about... I don't think they did. I don't remember. Oh, dear God, I don't remember. I think he's good to keep his sword for now. I think. I'm ready. I'm ready. Yeah, I'm ready. Let's go. Let's just get out of here. Whoa. I'm zipping. Adverbs. Hello, hello. How you doing? Hello. Happy Friday. Hello, hello. All set to confront your vile villain then. I'll make sure you get there as your resident runner expert. Yep, thank you. Let us depart then. Yes. No. I have to wonder what kind of man this Heisme is. Oh, can I go pee? Probably not. I'm not even gonna try. They're gonna tell me now is not the time for peeing. And I'm not gonna be allowed to pee. I already know. I already know what's going on. Route map.
行きましょう。
ここだな。
I mean, is that not it? That's the Imp's Den. Oh, I need to go to Komero. I forgot about that.
今ここ。
I forgot about that.
危険は承知だ。
Considering the distance, we'll need to camp along the way. Yeah, I think so.
出発だ。
2 days. I love this. It's so cool. All of the little details make me so happy.
一行はオオスナムシの巣へと凱旋車を走らせる。それが新たな出会いと困難の始まりに過ぎないことを彼らはまだ知る由もなかった。
何しようか。
Let me turn it down. After great exertion, one must replenish their energy. It is never bad to have a quick meal on hand at all times. And I could carry so many dried caterpillars, I suppose. So regularly preparing and carrying your preferred foods is one solution. Hold that thought. I'm gonna go pee. Luck? Damn. Not lucky today, gamers. You can pee on the runner, and sometimes you get luck. You get a luck increase to your stat. Yeah, it's great. It's great. Did he take the rope away yet? He did not take the rope away yet. Understood. Hey, Gio. How you doing? Boy's journey in the new world. Expand the mind. Imagination. Didn't I need something? Didn't I need? I forgot what I needed for. I know that I need persuasion for Maria. The guy in town, I think, was imagination. I'm reading the book. Yeah, that guy, Hassium. Yeah, that guy. That freaking guy. That one. Yeah. There's so many things in this world which, very simply, I don't understand. There are so many things I've learned since we started traveling together. Same here. Yeah, me too. You relate, huh? There's so much one needs to see firsthand to comprehend. You gotta get out into the world and experience stuff. Mugen Train Man. Yeah, Mr. Mugen. I know this time we're traveling for our mission, but if all goes well, I want to go on another journey where I'm free to do what I want. Sounds like fun. Maybe I'll write a book about it. Just make sure to include me as co-author. Of course, if I want to contribute further to whatever you do in the future, I'll have to keep working hard. Well, can you think of anything I can do to help you out? Always encourage me. That's all you want? Well, I can do that, no problem. That's what I'm good at. Hey ho, let's go. Hey, all the way. What do you think? Was that good? This conversation kind of went off in a unique direction, huh? Let's keep reading the book for a bit. It describes a new world. If a place other than this really exists, I'd like to visit someday. My imagination has expanded. Getting there. Yeah, she's great. You aren't gonna believe the view I'm seeing outside. I'm hitting the brakes.
Turn
it up.
白夜砂漠
Turn it up.
そこに居座る巨大な異様が見る者を圧倒する
Midnight Sun
本当にこの大
Sands.
きさの生き物がいるのか風砂が作り出した自然の造形なのか謎の真相を知る者はいない
Reminds you of your girlfriend. Oh. Whoa. Holy moly. Bright. What in the... Is that a giant sandworm husk? It can't be. It does resemble a giant sandworm, but I've never heard of one growing to this size. A beast that large could be carved into great many servings. She's just like eating the air, thinking of eating the worm. Look at her face. You're considering how to eat it, aren't you? Come on now, your attention is focused on entirely the wrong thing. Cast your gaze downward at its feet and the sand beneath. It's just white sand. Really, use those eyes of yours, my boy. See how each grain is clear as air? That means it's glass. The glass you've seen in the shop fronts of Grand Trad or within the Grand Cathedral is made with magic through the laborious and rather expensive process. So you're saying that this glass here was made naturally somehow? Yep. Not quite, for how could that be? For that to happen, this whole area would have to be hit with a particularly eyebrow-scorching burst of intense heat. Her chewing animation is the best. It really is. How intriguing. Perhaps an event of great importance once occurred here, the details of which we are not privy to. At this point, we can only venture assumptions and guesses, but I dare say this is a spot warranting further research. Yeah. I'll just do some quick jotting in my notes. The sand here is rather pretty. Dreamlike sparkle to it. Truly, stumbling upon sights like this is the real pleasure of traveling. Certainly took my mind off our forthcoming bounty hunt. Wisdom is deepening! Let's go. Yes. Getting smart. Being smart. Almost level 3 smart. Are you content with your findings? If so, I suggest we make our return. Perfect. I've just finished my drawing. Take it, lad. I trust that you will deliver it to appreciative hands. I will. I'm gonna take it to Maria. If it's a contest you seek, then consider the challenge accepted. On your marks, 3, 2, 1. Look at them. They're racing. I don't want kitchen patrol. Oh, they're so nice. I love their relationship. More pictures from Maria. Whoa! Now this will not do at all. Gauntlet runner incoming. She's a stylish one, though, I must say. Yay! Ahoy, crew! I hereby challenge you. That voice sounds familiar. Hurry on out now before I use my cannon to punch a hole in this heap. Bring it on. Okay. What? They're already climbing onto the deck from the opposite end. Come on! We gotta go. You ready? Peril! Oh my god, look who it is. I want to be her. And she has a pink runner too. I'm a merchant, so don't get mad at me. Katarina the Bounty Queen. Hey Stinky, how you doing? I'm gonna throw money at her. Bing bong. Bing bong. Hammer of justice. Exposed a new weakness. Wow, wait. Oh yeah, you do want a parrot. Yeah. The platypus. She's healing. Wow, unbelievable. I'm gonna punch her. Wait, she's weak to Pierce, right? Let's try Blizz, see what happens. Resist. You know what? I knew that would happen. And I didn't. I knew it would happen. Is it a subway sing? Bing bong? There's just some times that I want to, I want to say stuff. And bing bong is one of those. Sometimes I sing Hakuna Matata.
やるじゃん
It could really go either way. Hey Blue, hey Sparty.
私の拳でも叶わないなんて
You having a
め
laugh?
ちゃくちゃ悔しい
Just join my team. I'll kick out Stroll for you. I'll kick him out. I'll take you. I'm happy with that. So I'll kick me out for you. Even better. I'll just be you. It sounds good to me. Agility.
よし成長したぜ
Is the number supposed to go up or down?
負けた
Oh, she's not. I have to read it. Turns out you're a real force to be reckoned with, Oni-chan. This was a breeze. You too. Low with the better? I hope so, because if not, we're going in the wrong direction. You're quite the force yourself. Of course I am. You even realize how much I train? But I'll say something about that power of yours. I've never seen anything like it. I don't know whether to be shocked or awed. And yet, here we both stand together again. To tell it true, I was surprised when I saw you at the opening ceremony. I never knew you had kingly ambitions. I didn't know you did either. I love her. Bing bong mushy mush. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, if you really want to get some attention. Bing bong mushy mush. That's when you're about to shoot up the room. Yeah, that's the I'm about to go crazy saying. She's great. I love her. Love her so much. I certainly do. I have a dream, you see.
私は
My aim is simple. I want to help the Parapus. We're a poor lot, generally speaking. Not a lot of options for work, if there's any to be had at all. A good lot of us wonder if we'll even be able to afford our next meal. Not something we got in common with other tribes. I watch my tribe struggle in an endless cycle of misery, and we can't even break out on our own.
そしたら
But now that anyone can wear the next crown, I'll put my life on the line to make it my head that does. And once I do, I'm gonna put a bounty on every rich and greedy bastard this country's ever known. I like it. Plan's not half bad, no? We knock them off their mounds of money and use that to raise the poor up. Everyone would be working together to bring in those bounties, and the ones that do get riches and glory besides. Kind of extreme. Not a bad idea. No, I agree. I agree with her.
でしょ
I'm a genius. I know.
実は
There's this Clemar who's been sort of the brains of this operation. Real brainy type, but he's nice enough. There's more grass cutting outside, so hopefully you don't hear much of it. He's the one who suggested I take the throne. Said it would benefit my tribe, so I should take a crack at it. He's the one who pushed me to enter the race. He doesn't want people making fools of Parapus, and he shed a real tear for us. I suppose not every Clemar's rotten to the core.
で
Tell me, what are your plans if you win the crown? I'll tell you if I win. I'm willing to tell you if you manage to beat me. Is that how it is? Now I really want to know. I'm going to make you talk, so you better be ready for next time, okay? And I'm not yielding either. The future of the Parapus is at stake. I started with nothing but the clothes on my back, and I'm only where I am today by the strength I've earned and the blood on my fists. Now I'm ready to take on the world. Blood on her fists. Spirit of rivalry and her faint faith in me.
燃えてきた
Reduces the mad cost of studying the brawler lineage.
また
Nice.
ね
The name is Oni-chan, yes. The first name that I picked is Oni because I either pick Oni or Kijo. I am a boy, so I cannot be a Kijo because Kijo is a female Oni. So I went with Oni. And then they're like, what is your actual name? And I was like, crap. My name is Oni-chan, as in honorifics for Oni. Like Oni-chan, Oni-san, Oni-senpai. But then I was like, oh, that means we're also just like Oni-chan. I do really like her boots. I like the whole sock thing she's got going on. The tall boot, the long boot. I like it. Don't you go take a beating before then, because I plan to be the one who delivers on that promise myself.
砂礫が作る水平線に日が沈み、静かに闇が広がる頃、凱旋者は野営地にて歩みを止める。闇の中では 砂地を這いずる者たちの営みが始まる一方、凱旋者では一行が羽を休めようとしていた。
I love this music. This music makes me happy. It is now nighttime. 5 degrees Celsius. Cal. Oh, she's stretching? Or dancing? She might be dancing. You can say for sure. I have thought of the game a couple times, yeah. I have. Dream Eater Moth. Sometimes I find myself daydreaming that if I had these powers earlier, I might have saved my village and my parents. Well, you didn't, so you can't think about that. It's pointless to do it. Yeah. Yeah. I've been thinking about Highsmay, scoundrel though he may be. He was once a knight. We must put a stop to his crimes. I'm rather restless. What should I do with myself now? Oh, right. 'Tis true that there's no substitute for actual battle, but tabletop games are fine tools for learning strategy. Wisdom. Hold on. What does he increase? Wisdom. No need to worry for our sakes. We're fully prepared for the sand flash. You know, my boy, you've got a look on your face like you want to take care of the runner's reactor. How about it? Studying such complex machinery. I'm gonna go with, well... I'm gonna study the reactor. I want to be an engineer. Hey, Night Ninja, how you doing?
No.
You know, Hugs, I'm gonna say this right now because we were talking about it earlier. This game teaches you almost everything. And as long as you're like investigating everything in the game, you know everything. Every single thing that someone has said, hey, can I tell you about this thing? The game tells me about it like 5 minutes later. Or I walk in a door and I figure it out like 5 minutes later. But yes. Lucky toilet. Yep, exactly. Yep. We've talked about how the runner works before, right? How about I give you a little brief on the fuel system? Remember how there were crystal over there, the core that's needed to make the runner work? Might be obvious, but that crystal's chock full of magla, of course. The more you push the runner, the more magla it uses. As long as you maintain it properly, you'll never need to replace it, though if it's as big as the one Luis has, you may need to change it out every so often. Really using it for flight means he's already expending its energy far beyond reasonable limits. No amount of crystals would be enough to if you're irresponsible about it. Good to know. Hey Rinsler, how you doing? With all that said, be very careful not to overwork the machine. Can't cut corners. No room for cutting corners. I should say not. I'm counting on you to do it right, lad. After all, if something breaks, we're all scuppered. Personally, I'd rather not waste power too frivolously. Studies have shown that overusing these crystals can be awful for the environment. Global warming too? If you treat these like Luis does, you're just using them up and toss them away willy-nilly, then you're bound to leave all sorts of distortions in your wake. That's why I'd prefer not to rely solely on crystals. I want to develop a way for gauntlet runners to fly on their own power and then take that technology even further. Technology isn't something to be hoarded and monopolized. True! True! Of course it is. I wouldn't settle for less. No fun in keeping these marvels to ourselves anyway. Gauntlet runners soaring through the skies, teleportation magic. I want nothing more than to see technology spread like wildfire and make everyone's lives a little easier. Though I haven't a clue how to achieve flight yet, much less teleportation. Boggles the mind why the blaster thing sees you as some sort of key. All more reason why the direction we go is all up to you now, chap. We're lucky to have a captain capable of such magical flippery floppery. I wish that others could do it. I wish the others could do it. Of course. That would certainly be ideal, but I'm glad that if anyone can do it, it's you, lad. Why, if it were me, I'd teleport and not a one would follow. That you seem to have monopoly on this power, and no one's raised even a pip of complaint. Speaks to your virtue. Standing tall, guiding this merry band, you feel like a natural-born leader, and I'm sure others would agree with that sentiment. True. Happy Friday, everybody! Woo! Friday! Friday! I'm going to Portland tomorrow. There's a Final Fantasy VII Rebirth concert in Portland on Sunday, and I'm going to go see the concert. I want to hear bow wow wow, bow wow wow, bow wow wow, bow wow wow live. Screw Apple, yeah. All the good guys are about like sharing and lifting people up and equality and, you know. And all the bad guys are not about that. Oh, if you haven't played Final Fantasy, you probably wouldn't get the reference, Duller. It should be fun. Yeah, we're not gonna be gone for long. Obviously, I won't be here because I'll be in Portland. But we're going to Portland like in the afternoon tomorrow. Gonna be there for the evening, pretty much. Have dinner, and then we're going to get lunch, go see the show, get dinner, go to bed, and then we're coming back on Monday morning. It's like a 3.5 hour drive. Bow wow wow, bow wow wow. Hey, Creamy. Got rather chatty there, didn't we? But the hour is still young, so while we're here, why not inspect a few more spots? I'm going to do that, Cal. Yeah, I'm going to today. I'm gonna send a Discord DM and go, hey, this is where I'm gonna be. Got any recommendations? Because Portland has really good food, so I would like to go to some of the, obviously, the really good stuff. If I can. You have to listen to it. It's so addicting. Bow wow wow. Bow wow wow. Bow wow wow. Bow wow wow. Oh, it's July 3rd. I also have something I have to do before July 11th. I haven't looked at my calendar in a little bit. Guys, it's a sand flash.
マルティラの悲劇を引き起こした姿の見えぬ大悪党灰ザメ。賞金首を見事に捉え、名声を得ることができるのだろうか。
Yeah. Happy Friday, it's Friday. I assume they're gonna talk during this.
この天候なら、
Yes.
オオスナムシは寝静まってるって話よね。
そういえば、具体的にどんな姿なんだ？料理された幼虫はちらっとだけ見たんだが。
あれが管状にどんどん長くなっていくんだ。たまに大きく育ちすぎて手に負えなくなる個体が出る。
想像したくない。その巣穴で暮らしてるなんてどんなもの好き
A
な
man
の？
that wants to be protected by worms, probably.
聞こえた？今。
動物の声だ。一匹じゃない。寝静まってるはずだ。
Yeah, we're gonna be king.
おい、
Pretty much, yeah.
どういう？
We're becoming king. Whoa. Jesus Christ!
こいつか。どうなってる？話が違うぞ。
というか、オオスナムシじゃない。
人間。
まるで。
人間。おとなしく返す気はなさそうね。
Of course.
生き残るぞ。
What a dope design. You got tongues for petals or like worm things. We got some like church looking things up here. We got legs down here. You know what this means? We're gonna throw money at it. Eyes of heaven. I guess I'm just gonna hit it. Okay, it's not weak to any of those attacks. Ow, Jesus Christ. Maybe if I punch it, I'ma punch it. Okay. What about light powers? Nope. Well, let's just have you God, she looks so cool. I freaking love that archetype, the way it looks. Ow. Owie. Owie, wowie. Bam, bam, bam. Terrifying? It's a little It's a little concerning. Okay, that was good damage. That was some good damage. Actually, yeah, you can probably keep tanking. You can probably keep tanking. Feral bite. Nom nom. AoE, I assume. Oh wait, no. 2 feral bites. Damn, a crit. That son of a bitch. Ow, son of a bitch. God damn. Bum, 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 ba-na-na-num, bum, bum, bum. Sure, why not? Like I said, I don't use mana. I don't use mana. I don't freaking use mana. Good damage. Yeah, we're Magic Knighting it up. Yay. Magic Knight. Oh. Owie. Oh. Owie. Money can literally solve your problems. It can. And you know what? That could actually be a commentary on, like, the world in general. Could be. Could be. Uh-oh. Or yay. Uh-oh. Yay. It went underground. Oh, she's talking. Sorry. I don't need to talk. She's talking. She's got it. Well, I'm sure that's fine. Not a big deal. Oh, we're in the worm. Nice. The human. We're in the human worm. That human came right for us and then it swallowed us whole. Wait, does that mean we're inside its body? Eaten by a giant sandworm. Though Gallica's right, this is no worm, 'tis a human. I would have fought 1,000 humans before I ever imagined I would end up in one stomach. Oh. Oh, been a long time since I've had visitors. Well, make yourselves at home. We have company? How long have you been down here, old man? Is there a way out? Oh, places to be, eh? Try giving that lump there just a big old wallop. If you hit it, the valve that keeps the gut shut will open right quick. Then go straight and you can get out, well, through the back. But mind the guts, the digestive juices in there will make short work of you. Melt you right down. I love it, Bulldozer. It's really good. It's very, 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 very good. Story is great. Characters are great. Combat's great. Job system is great. Its music is great. It's all great. Animation is great. That would be regrettable. In other words, we have to find a way through before we get digested. If we're working on a time limit, we can't afford to make any mistakes. Let's take a rest before we start this guts clock. Oh god, a time trial thing? Reminds me of Final Fantasy VIII right at the beginning of the game. It stressed me out. This old beast eaten a lot of treasure in its time. If you spot any in the belly, grab it on your way out. Not every day you get swallowed by a sandworm. There's riches in here, but once you leave, there's no coming back. Can't tell you how many folks just like you got digested because they couldn't leave well enough alone. Though, don't get greedy. By the looks of it, you've been here for many years. If you wish to escape, come with us.
Yeah.
Kind offer, but I'm afraid I'll decline. I'm a big bug lover, you see. And I still have so much research to do on this giant sandworm. He's just got a shop in there. If you're passing through its intestines, you should collect the treasure while you're there. Youngsters are always in need of things, are they not? You don't want it? I'm sure you'd be able to make more money off of it if you take it outside. Ah, this giant sandworm is infinitely more precious to me. This one is particular as a mutant variety, completely different from the other bugs. If there is one thing I regret about this world, it's that I didn't continue my insect research further. Now hurry and go. If you smack that lump of flesh, it'll open up the valve. Understood. Understood. Hero's incense. Well, let's save, shall we? Okay, and I think we're ready. Are we ready? I think we're ready. get healed. I think.
敵がいるな。
行きましょう。
Let's go.
なんだ
It's closed. Damn. Stroll, what did the mysterious man say? He said, once you go in, you won't be able to get back out. You remember what he said? I would assume that it was also the case for opening the gut thing. There are more important things to worry about right now. Take a look. The part to the right has a suspicious-looking swamp. Wow. The part to the left is filled with monsters. But there's so much loot in there.
何これ。
Are all humans like this on the inside? Kind of looks like we've no choice but to take one of these.
急ごう。
In any case, we have to go through here to leave. Oni-chan, you lead the way.
行くわよ。
Oh boy, there's an ultimate time limit. I knew it. There were some slimes, right? So I'm going to grab this. I'm also gonna grab. I'm gonna grab Patra, just in case. Oh, there's about to be an ad in like 3 minutes. I should probably just do the ad now. I'll play the ad now. I'll go grab some more water. You can look at my beautiful jiggly man. You can look at my beautiful jiggly merchant man. I'll be right back. Jiggly merchant man. Jiggly. There do be grass cutting outside. Hey, Cam. It's like, maybe I can find my lip balm while the ad is playing. I found it. There is a pink furry lady in here. She exists. She exists. She's here. Oh, that's gonna be really loud. It's gonna be really loud. You can inherit. Probably shouldn't have you all use fire. But I might.
いいか
But I might. Hey, Eda Ledge. Oh, yeah. So, guys, Monster Hunter lovers, I got an email today asking about co-streaming the Monster Hunter Showcase. Now, this is important because there has not been a lot of co-streaming emails recently. So, it just means that, like, we watch it together, right? This means we watch it together. But it means that they can have, like, a list of people that are definitely going to be co-streaming it. Yeah. So I was like, yeah. Yes. Yes. Invite you to co-stream the program when it airs Wednesday, October 23rd at 7 a.m. During the digital event, players can expect exciting updates surrounding Monster Hunter Wilds that you won't want to miss. Ooh, I'm dropping things. It kind of makes me wonder if they're wanting to get as many people streaming the event as possible, because they're gonna be doing something. Mylan doesn't get those. I don't think he gets those emails. I don't know. He might have. I don't know if he's in the content creator program. I don't know if he followed up with the guys to like join the content creator program or not. I'm gonna get this to level 2. I'm gonna give her a hero fruit. There we go. There, it's level 2. A little bit better. I already looked at all of these, didn't I? Magic Knight's Hammer. Gunner, Mass Dancer. I don't even know what those are. Stop spoiling it. Yeah, Magic Guard. Magic Guard is really cool. It's just a lot of mana. Okay. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. Nope. 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 There's a treasure chest down there. Ow. Wait, where was it? I'm lost in the sauce. We can't open that way. It's okay. We're running. We're running. Don't worry about it. We're gonna go the other way. We're gonna go the other way. The other way. Nope, it's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Ooh, 1,000. Wow, wait. This is fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I caught before. I caught? Saved before is what I meant to say. Looks like we're still inside the belly. I can't believe this is a question I must ask, but where's the, butthole? It's a worm. So I guess we just keep going. The path splits up ahead and we need to push forward. Yeah, I don't know if I can grab everything, but I'm gonna try. Seems it won't be so simple. Look to the left. 'Tis a crystal. Is that a melancholia crystal? What's one doing in here? No time to be standing still. Let's go! I always do a ton of dodging in places like this. Oh, I don't know if I want to be doing that. The shortest way out? No, I didn't want to do that. Oh well, I'm fighting those guys. We'll be fine. He's got the high heels on, baby. I don't know what he's weak to. I'm gonna throw money at him. Get money, bitch. Oh.
貴族として
Hey, Dano.
隊長、素早さを下げないでよ。
仲間と共に
Hammer of Justice.
力を合わせて
貫け生きられた
しっかりして。
I take it back. No hammer of justice. I take it back. No hammer of justice. Never mind. Never mind.
癒しの力よ
すまぬ
さすがだな
さて
王者の力この身に宿れ
Hey, Ando, what's up?
相手をよく皆の力を貸して
Well,
く
all
れ
I can do is smack him.
そこだ
You'd think he'd be weak to that because he's a fish. Fishy Fandango! What a name. Do the Fishy Fandango. Ando, how are you, my friend? Now I'm gonna freaking throw money in.
強い
Yeah,
最
bitch.
善を
覚悟はいいか
Yeah, bitch. Fishy Fandango that. It's a reverse mermaid. Yeah, it is.
よし
頼んだ
We're shattered. Yep, go crazy. I mean, it will be a nice way to get out when I'm done getting all of the loot that I want in. Excuse me.
いいもの見つけ。役に立ちそう。
敵に見つかったぞ注意しろ
いいもの拾ったな
Okay.
いいもの拾ったな
これは役に立ちそうだ 油断する
Ah, you know what? I should have guessed that that would happen. I filet-o-fished the fish. Filet-o-fished the fish. What? Waiting, waiting. Waiting, waiting. Blue. Fencer's headgear. Oh, wow. Fancy.
ひとまず振り切れたよう
Oh, I did go over there. Wait, how do you go? This way. This way. Don't worry about it. Do not worry about a thing. Dark Souls Poison Swamp. Scorpion Sting? I don't even have that. Normal attacks inflict poison? That's amazing. That sounds real good to me. Yeah, we'll see. If I don't have enough time, I saved it, so it's not the end of the world. Is there anything over here? Or is this just...
やりましょう。
No, I don't see shit. Ding, ding. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, I should have bought a new abacus.
見て。
We need to defeat this guy.
準備はいい？
Okay, ready to fight? I'm ready. Let's
と
do
っ
it.
ととやるぞ
I'm gonna throw money at him. Money solves all problems. Peril. God, I love Peril.
王者の魂をここに
Bing bing.
貴族として責務
覚悟はいいか
Critical strike.
蹴り捨てる
攻撃。
状況を確認する
ストローでもやるじ じゃない。
Don't I just poke him and see what happens? I think I'm gonna poke him. Okay, he's not weak to that. Are you weak to fire? Wait, can I do this? Oh. Hammer of Justice! Ship's wheel!
ヒルテンベルグの攻撃で敵に弱点が増えたはずよ。
Oh no. I'm just gonna ignore them. Maybe.
加減はしない。いや
Ding a ding!
一発はいいところに入った。
あとはただやるぞ
Good round slash. Good round slash.
叩き切るこれで通じてないぞ
They blocked it! Oh no! Well, I'm just gonna keep ignoring them. It's fine. Ah, it's fine. It's not a big deal. Ain't no thing but a chicken wang. You can't see. Oh, you can't see my
ヒル
timer.
テンベ
Never
ルグ
mind.
の
I
防
lied.
御力が
You
低下
can't
中。
see.
力を一つに
We're gonna literally press the
協力する
これで終わらせる
Get him! Goddamn, she looks cool. Oh,
火の機械と共に
God damn.
そこだもう少しだ
落ち着いていこ
He's
う
heckin' dead. I'm gonna do some healing.
癒しの力よ
すまない
Oh wait, maybe I should skip the animation. Does it pause the timer during the animation?
この剣を振るう手加減は何だ
Magic?
力だ
Okay. Well, that worked. That's okay. Actually hurts.
どうした
Actually hurts a
私はま
lot.
だ立っているぞ
誰か回復を。
I'm just smacking.
君が向こう
Oh, they block all physical.
マジックナイト
Oh, I see. I should probably heal.
使わせてもらう
Good job at healing. She had like 70 health left. They're like
こ
70.
の力で
Fire? First
炎よ
Ding a ding.
しまった
Absorb!
反撃に注意して。
Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's really bad. Oh, that's really bad. Maybe we restart this one. But do I have enough time?
大丈夫。
Uh-oh. Maybe I don't have
回
enough.
復を
Uh-oh.
優先して
Uh-oh.
ベルグが
Guys,
倒
it's
せ
very
る
bad.
手当てを押し
I think we retry. These guys suck. Oh, boy. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, that's fine. Everyone has fire. What could possibly go wrong?
ファイター
Everyone having fire. What could possibly go wrong?
相手をよく見
You
る
had to reload. I might. We'll see, because I'm not on like super duper extra mega duper hard. But yeah. Yeah.
リーダ
Do we know what he's
手強い。気をつけて。
ー王者の魂をここに
We might as well
炎
find
よ
out while we're here. Yeah, we did get our time back,
Save the
which is nice.
ファイター機械の力だ
火
Okay.
の誓いと見よ我々の結束をそこだ危ない
Oh, oh my God! Wowee! Look at that!
攻撃回避。
Wowee! My team is popping the hell off. My team just popped off right there. Yeah, buddy. That was crazy.
叩き切る
Oh, only 2 hits. That's unfortunate. That doesn't do a
相手
whole
を
lot
よ
of
く見る
damage.
そこだ
Kill the worm. We'll deal with the other guys, maybe. Oh. Oh.
負けるか
誰か回復できる？
リーダー癒しの力よ
助かった
ありがたい
He's burning. It's fine.
覚悟はいいか。
追撃に気をつけて。
Totally fine. You better not miss this.
攻撃
Okay, thank you.
状況を確認する。皆の力を貸してくれ。
やろう。
剣よ。
He got 2 freaking
まだ耐えるか。
turns.
攻撃で
Yeah.
敵に弱点が増え
Friggin'
たはずよ。
cheating. Friggin' cheating.
負けるか。
God, they can life steal. I haven't even done any damage to them yet and they're life stealing.
回復を優先して。ゴールの体力
Don't worry about it. It's fine. I mean, I could cure it, but it doesn't last.
倒れるわけには。
すまない。
さすがだな。さて、ファイター。
Just diagonal slash
見え
him.
た。よし。
死の誓いとともに我が正義にかけて。そうじゃない。間合いを取る。マジックライト。その程度か。
Sealy! Hello, hello. How
相
you
手をよ
doing?
く見るな。この守り
Okay.
崩せぬぞ。
Don't worry. This is... We have all fire. It's because I saw the slimes. Like the regular slimes. I saw the regular ass slimes. And then here I am. Can I throw money at him?
攻撃力が低下中。
I guess we'll find out. Money isn't a physical attack. It's a money attack.
貴族として
Ooh,
責務
money.
は悪は正す。聖なる光よ。残り一つ。
Money.
死の誓いとともに
Freaking got it.
我が剣。
Money.
私はここだ。
Why don't you just kill them? This is a turn-based strategy game. You can't just press the auto attack button until things die,
手裏剣
unfortunately.
ベルグの防
Well,
御力が
actually,
低下中。
fortunately. Take that,
さ手
man.
加減はなしだ。あと一
状
息か。
況を確認する。行くぞ。
We'll be
その
okay.
程度か。
We'll be alright. So what happens, Duller, is that some of the, like, if you use fire against them, it heals them.
王者の魂をこ
If
こ
you
に
use。physical against them, they repel it or block it or whatever the hell they did. One or the other. Giant worm meat. Let's go. Hell yeah, baby.
力が伸びたか。
Giant worm meat. We did it.
よし。
On hard, definitely would not have been able to do that with, you know, thank God for the merchant. You know what I'm saying? It's the exit. I don't want to leave yet.
お前。
No sense grumbling. Gather round, children. This is the legend of Lord Thrall, who crawled out the arse of a worm. Hey, do you feel that? Do you smell that? Nature calls, I suppose. What? You're taking the piss.
急いで。
The other one, actually, but we have to move. You won't have children if we all die to a poop apocalypse.
くそ。
Oh, damn the indignity. I don't care anymore as long as we get out.
Because of-
Right, time to go. Hey, Darkman, what's up? That's actually amazing. I won't restart because that's cheating. Or reload, I should say. Big farts. Oh yeah, Hulkenberg's gonna be super happy about the worm meat for sure. That was rough. We dealt it some grave internal damage. It should remain quiet for a
に
while.
しても
This doesn't smell right. Indeed, yet at least that scent may misdirect our foes. No, I didn't mean, well, yes, it's a bit of a stench too, but looks to me like Morris's tip was likely no good to begin with. You suppose this was a trap? But why trap us when we've come so far to help them? They'd not have posted their bill out in the capital if they weren't desperate for aid. Stroll's like, bitch. Something's sussy. Well, this must be his den. Assuming the information about Heisme even being here wasn't false to begin with. We've come all the way just to turn back now. Let us at least investigate the situation inside. That was fun. I like that. That was fun. The weather's getting worse. We have to be careful in our investigation. Beware bad weather. Every region has a unique inclement weather. The inclemency period. New music too. The inclemency period. During inclement weather, magma becomes denser, causing monsters to become enraged. This magma density impacts dungeons as well. Be sure to pay mind to the weather. Noted. Yeah, I went in the worm. It was a little crappier than that. Can't you tell? I'm a humble peddler. I was traveling for business to a nearby town. Then the sandworms attacked. I'm the only survivor. And now there's this weather to enjoy. When it's like this, monsters go berserk. Not too many out these wastes though, so I'm just sitting here quaking in me boots. But I'm safe thanks to you. I owe all my life. I'll sell you anything you want. Depends what you got. Don't really need any of this, to be honest. But you can buy my crab if you want. I'll be leaving now while the giant sandworms aren't so hostile. If I can sprint it, I should be clear of this hellhole by nightfall. You'll be careful as well. You've heard the rumors, haven't you? Something about a great fallen knight hiding in the wastelands? Yep, that's why I'm here. That's why I am. I don't need to go to Academia, I don't think. Using a den like this as a hideout, that scoundrel. We're gonna go beat his ass. I think we're good. Pretty much. Let's go! We are playing Wilds. Who would have thought that we would be playing Wilds in October? The music, though. Woo-wee. Surely they talk now. Surely. Giant sandworm's nest. I lied. This area is massive, though I could expect no less considering the occupants. What's that at the bottom? An underground lake? Hey, look, there's a hut on the shore of the lake. So he really has been living here. No wonder no one's been able to catch him yet. Something is amiss, though. If that truly is his hideout, how might he keep his victims here once kidnapped? Indeed. Suspicious. This place must be home to countless monsters. A child would not survive even half a day. Now that you mention it, you got a point. This doesn't seem like the kind of place where you could hide a lot of people. Then we'll drag the truth out of him. There's an inclemency period randomism. Frickin' Balahar is here. Yup. Yup. Hey, Manny. These are not the same worms, correct? If you enter a dungeon when the weather is bad, enemies become stronger. Stronger enemies grant more experience, but you will not receive a turn icon bonus. Oh, I see. Yeah, they are the same. I don't have any wind. Maybe I should get wind. I'll get wind after this. I'm going to throw money at him. Oh, I forgot about that. God damn it. My bad. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Oh, come on! Come on! Mandy, how are you, my friend? I'm having the time of my life. I have one more trip that we're doing before the no more trips for the rest of the year. So that's nice. Exciting. Hell yeah. You can't really do anything. I mean, some damage is better than nothing, I guess, but... I wonder if I don't actually know if I have... Yeah, I probably don't have enough damage without throwing money at him. That's 500 bucks per hit, man. 500 bucks. 500 buckaroos. Unbelievable. Okay, we're gonna get you, we're gonna get you not this. We're gonna give you sync. There you go. New music is very nice. I appreciate some good old new music.
先手必勝だ。一気に行こ
Nice job.
う。行くぞ。突きやれろ。手応えあったの。
Nice.
どうするか。
You can't really do anything.
悪は正す。やれやれ。
You can, you know what? Just hit him. Just hit him.
一息か。
死の誓いとともに
Just hit him. Go crazy.
あと一つ。よし、いいぞ。
This is not a gacha game. No.
王者の魂をここに。
This is a single player RPG.
正義に。
相手そこ。
Good
job, everybody. You buy the game, you play the game. You can even download a demo for free and play for maybe even like 11 hours.
もらっとけよ。
Sussy.
よし。続けに攻め。
Sure is randomism, yeah. It
加
really
減は
is.
しない。風よ。聞いてるはずなのに。サイズ。
You know what else is he gonna do? You know, he's trying his best. He's trying his
頼も
best.
しいよ。
そのまま続けて。
突きやれろ。手応えあったのに。さて。思ったより耐えるぞ。
相手をそこ。
Gotchas are, it depends how they do it, right? If you get a bunch of free currency and you can just save to get the characters you want, and it's not, doesn't lock you out a ton, then it's not so
片
bad.
付いたな。
So our video of monster that shouldn't return to wilds had Diablos and Kazu. It might be clickbait, to be honest.
捉えて。数々。
Oh, having Blizz would actually
今
be
が好
nice.
機かも。今だ。
敵は氷属性が弱点ね。
I'm gonna throw money at him.
聞いてるはずなのに。
When in doubt,
サイズも尽くさん。
throw some money.
切り捨てる。バカな。直撃のはず。
死の誓いとともに。ふっくらい。倒しきれんか。
Hopefully he's still stunned. God damn it. Son of a bitch.
片付いたか。
Son of
こ
a
れで
bitch.
安全に。
Ah, blessed water. Very nice. I don't think you can get anything useful. Yeah, you've only played this class, so...
敵がいる。
Yeah.
よし。一気に行こう。
I want Kazu. I think that next week, when they do their thingy-majig, I think they're gonna show off a creepy monster.
風よ。
Some kind of, whatever that may be, some kind of creepy monster.
往生際が悪い。
Creepy, unnerving monster.
最後の爪だ。
頼もしいよ。
I know Kazu was in Rise, but I think any monster that was in Rise, I don't care if they return in Wilds because that's a Switch game, you know? So I would like to see a lot of the monsters that weren't in World but were in Rise return because they're gonna be looking real different in Wilds.
ちょっとかっこいいとどめだったね。お疲れ様。これで片付いたみたいね。
Damn rocks.
お、いいもの拾ったな。
Hold on.
見て。
Hold the phone. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I think it'll be. Wow, I don't know. Actually, I have no idea. I have no idea. I think it's gonna be creepy. Creepy, unnerving monsters coming.
つの隠れ家か。
That should be it. We don't know.
何が潜んでいるか
Oh, he's
わからな
talking.
い。
Thank you.
気をつけるぞ。
Finally.
これは小さい何かが張った跡があるな。
オオスナムシの幼虫じゃない？
Yeah, I don't even
オ
know
オスナ
who
ム
fits
シ
in
はオオスナムシで
well.
ここに住んでるみたいだし、それであの人間もオオ
Guess anything
スナムシの一種って思われてたのかな。全く別の生き物なのに。
くっそ。食われたのを思い出したら麻痺していた嗅覚が戻ってきた。
匂いくらいで騒ぐな。敵が寄ってくるぞ。
今なんか物音がした。まさか。
ガリカ、音はどっちからだ？
黙って。
Uh-oh.
違う。足音よ。誰か
Footsteps.
近づいてくる。
Uh-oh. Oh, let's go!
なんだ。
気を抜くな。
Anytime we get one of these, I am blessed.
また来るぞ。
なんで奴の位置がわかる？
逃げてったみたいね。
お前がハイザメか。
何者だ。
こいつがハイザメ。
有事不足とはな。
有事不足。
見るのは初めてか。都会を追いやられたしがない種族さ。
I'ma pet him! You can't stop me! I'ma pet him, even if he doesn't like it.
どうやら
I'ma pet
借
him.
りができたようだな。
その姿、騎士だな。だから拙者の名を知っていたのか。
Cute.
それとも手配書を見てきた賞金稼ぎか。
So damn
両方
cute.
だ。
こんな場所まで逃げてもまだ追ってくるとは。
さらった人たちはどこだ？
何のことだ。この首が欲しい相手に話などしても無駄か。
He's so
そういうも
cute.
の。やはり古巣は特務騎士団か。
I love him.
特務騎士団。
よそ見するな。こいつは強いぞ。
We beat him into submission and then we
Right.
kidnap him. I like that plan. It was a good plan.
おとなしく捕まる気はない。少々痛い目に遭ってもらう。恨んでくれるなよ。とっておきだ。
Oh. Dude, he is a ninja. He is a freaking ninja.
これを使うことになるとはな。幻惑の術。お前たちに見切れるか。やっ
Wowee! Simmer down there, Batman. I get the feeling that Heismei's attacks are wavering. Is it just my imagination?
ハイザメが増えた。
王者の魂をここに。
I'm gonna throw money at him.
悪意が出そうだ。
かすり傷だ。
He blocked me money.
かすり
He
傷だ。
blocked me money. Did they all? That was a bad idea attacking her. Let me tell you.
この敵は
Well, what do we know? Well, we know nothing. So let's just try some stuff, I guess.
行け。
切り捨てる。
That checks out. That's about what I expected.
こんなものか。かすり傷だ。
Listen, good music. There it is again. I can feel Heismei hesitating slightly when he attacks me. He loves me.
我が正義にかけて。
How do you feel about fire?
偶然かそれとも。だがこの程度で引くわけにはいかん。行くぞ。よし。片付
我が剣。
大丈夫。やれる加減はしない。
How about wind?
風よ。
これならば。
Interesting. They don't have the same health.
手加減はなしだ。
Interesting.
聖なる光よ。
有自負の身のこなし。
I see.
見てこられるか。
炎の力
I
よ。
see.
かく。
Sounds more young in... He sounds young in Japanese? The like low voice. Like that guy? That one? It's got like an old man voice. I see. Sneaky. It's a legit, like, old man voice. I gotta do the old, which cup is the bowling? Which cup is the bowling? So if I just smack him now. Yeah, you just can't smack him when that makes sense. Yeah, his voice, it's like a very typical anime, like old wise man voice. Oh, good.
思ったよりやるな。そっちも事情があるんだろうが、こちらとて同じ。おとなしく捕まってやるわけにはいかん。
We can check out his English voice after this. We can check it out. And there he goes. Smoke bomb. Smoke bomb out.
奴はどこ行った？一瞬で消えたぞ。
数で囲んでもこれか。腕が立つのも厄介だが、その前に地の利が違いすぎる。
けどあいつ最初に現れた時、人間から私たちを助けてくれたってことよね。
多分な。放っておけば姿も見られず侵入者も片付いて一石二鳥だった。
I can't look up anything about him.
極悪人という
Oh, maybe here.
評判だが、なんというか。
知った気になるのは早いだろう。それより、あいつも例の魔法で硬直はしてなかったな。
This is what I just did, so I can look at this.
民の支持を集めているとは見なされてないんだろう。悔しい。
We must make the people love us. We must make the people love us.
とりあえず小屋の中でも探ってみる。人さらいの手がかりがつかめるかも。
Always a live action Yakuza next week? Wow.
するか。
That got fast. Crept up on me. The inside's pretty shabby too. By all appearances, he does live here.
やりましょう。
Perfect. Let's see if we can find any proof that he's a kidnapper.
どうも。
Okay, let me turn this down, turn this up. Wait, this is Japanese. Okay, never mind. The only one I can find is in Japanese of the place where we were just at. Never mind. What's this jar? Should we try opening it? Wait, don't. I've seen such a thing on my travels before. The Yugif tribe has a custom of cremating the dead. They store the bones in an urn for burial.
そうか。
So it's an urn. But judging by the size, these are a child's bones. He'd not go to such trouble for a child he abducted. It's only a theory, but I suspect this may be Haisume's own
そ
child.
れに
He is but a fallen knight and has a price on his head besides. Under such circumstances, he would not manage a proper burial.
そっか。
これは
There's that mark. The Shadow God. He was a knight. I suspected as much when we learned he was a Yukif, but now... Is that a different group from the one you were in, Hulkenberg?
実は
Titles and honors go to Clemar or those who resemble them enough. Other knights work in their shadow. Their duties lesser. Of course.
なるほどな。
Of course. Hence the name Shadow Guard then. Discrimination even among the knights. So much for our civilized
とはい
age.
え
The Shadow Guard go unseen by the public, pariahs all. Their only focus is skill, and Haisume, he must be dangerously skilled. Hey Greg, hope you're doing well. Yeah, last thing, it was 4 years ago, 2020. 2020. Oh yeah, toast. You're gonna have to message it to me because even you do not have the rights. That you do not have the rights or the privilege. That's good because then I don't have to like look through stuff and see potential spoilers. I got it. Thank you. Okay, let me mute the game. Muting game, muting. Turning up this. Okay. Fast forwarding. You know, I could have guessed it was the same guy. It is the same guy who has just like tin can audio. I don't know what he does, but he has like tin can audio. Okay, now we get to hear a bit more of him. Press the button. What are you doing? Press the button or put it on auto. Who is this guy? Sidekick at IGN. Yeah. No, Hassium, it's not. It's pretty good. I do like his voice. His voice is it is pretty good. That delivery made me go, ah, glad I'm playing in Japanese. Oh, I'm out. Philippe Spall or Spale? Probably Spall. Yes. There must be something I'm missing. Oh, sorry. Yes, I will continue investigating. Ciao, the letter. Is this a letter? It says to Papa. Thank you for always working so hard. I hope you and Mama stay in love forever. Oh. Sounds like the writing of a child. If they managed that much script, they must have been well educated. Was this letter written to Haisme? I wonder if the kid saw him as a good father. Haisme is a cute-ass bat. Of course he's a good dad.
Miro.
Look, all these things have been bundled in multiple layers of cloth. Fairly tightly at that. Doesn't seem like anything would break if one were to drop it. Now that I look around, everything in this room is bound up in cloth, even the floor and the walls. Is it necessary to go to such lengths? Strange. The more I think about it. He's earthquake-proofing his house. I suppose he's been through his own share of woes, but there's also nothing to clear him of the kidnapping charges. We'll have to hear the truth from him. But can we even catch him? He's fast enough to run circles around us. A direct confrontation would be difficult, but that he had some weakness we could exploit. Maybe there are some clues. There's a lot of cloth. There's a lot of cloth. Held the urn for ransom is really mean. I'm gonna mention the cloth. Everything else is really mean. That struck me as well. There's surely some reason. Why does Haisme have so much cloth lying about? To block out to dampen noise. He's got big ears, he's a bat! Noise, that's it! Do you think those big ears of his are just for show? He's bound to be more sensitive to sound than we are, so surely me swinging my gold coins around is actually pretty annoying. In a cave where sound echoes, it'd be easy for him to hear when the humans are about. I see, so the cloth is a measure against unnecessary noise. Indeed, I've heard it said that Yugi have excellent night vision and sensitivity to sound. So if we make a noise so loud that even we can hardly stand it,
Yes.
worth a shot. I'm gonna go around banging a pot, going ooh wee ooh boo.
よし、作戦実行だ。
Oh, good plan.
出てこーい
Do I have news for you? Hey, good plan.
声の反響すごい。
Good plan, good plan.
出すの気持ちいいな。
This is a great scene.
ならいっそ。
ルリー調子乗ってんじゃねえぞ
こらー、大砂虫みたいな人間。キュルケンベルグでもあんただけは食えないってさ。
なんだって
Hulkenberg's
目に
face.
つくものは食べ尽くすでおなじみのキッ様に
お前ら好きかって言って
Oh my god.
そっちがその気なら
That's great.
夜中に羽音が気になるストロールいっつも理屈っぽい
I could probably shout out something too. Stroll, be more careful.
ストロール調子に乗るな
そうよ、こんな場所に来てるのも元はといえばストロールがリコーブって厄介な
That's
依頼よ。
amazing.
リコーブってないです
うるさいやめろ。
It is shy. What a great scene.
拙者の耳が
that
やら
emote's
れた状態で
perfect.
あの怪物と鉢合わせてみろ。お主らも全滅だ
I
ぞ。
have questions,
そんなに賞
Batman.
金が大事か。
やっと出てきたな。金なんて二の次だ。子供まで消えてるんだぞ。人さらいは絶対見逃せない。
人さらい。なるほど。そういえば言ってたな。拙者の容疑は人
They
さ
have,
らい。
it's true. Yeah.
子供
I
ま
think
で
they
狙
might
う
be
極悪
mistaken.
人ってわけ
I don't
か。
know.
冤罪なら真実を言え。正直私は罪状を疑っている。
なぜそう思う。
お前子供を亡くしたんじゃないか。辛い思いをしたはずの親が子供をさらって売り飛ばすなど考えられん。
True.
待てよ。逃げ隠れしてるやつを俺は信用しない。
He's a ninja. What else is he
故
supposed
郷
to
を
do?
見殺しにした連中、死体に人を襲わせたゾルバ、現実と向き合わなくなったやつはどんなことでもやるんだ。
そうだな。話しただけで通じるようなら、拙者もこんな洞窟に住んでいない。悪いが息子の
Dollar, I
も
think you may be
済まさず死刑台へ
misinterpreting what
登
kind
る
of
気は
game
ない
this is.
帰らんというのなら
I think you may be
やっと
misinterpreting
ま
a
とも
little
に
bit.
戦う気になったか。
覚悟。無下に命を取りたくはないが、帰還というなら覚悟してもらうぞ。
We have our reason to fight.
こちらにも引けない理由がある
凄んだくらいで追い返せると思わないことだ。
I hate to get more coffee.
マイル。これならば。
I wasn't paying attention. No, it's probably fine. He doesn't want to hurt me because he loves me.
行くぞ付き合えろ
悪意が出そうだ。これならどうだ。
Sand
こういう手
throw.
もあ
Sand throw.
る。よし。
Oh, he's actually kind of hurt my boy there. He kind of hurt him a little bit.
この身に破
相手をよく見る。力を一つに。
るよし行け
うなれ王者の力。
Go get him, Hulkenberg. Pocket sand, yeah. Pocket sand.
これを使う。やっ
これしき
I need to heal my boy.
虫見分ける方法
リーダー立て直す
感謝する。
Nice work,
さ
everybody.
てどうするか。
I wasn't paying attention again.
覚悟はいいか
死んだ期待外れだ。
Dark sword. Wow, we.
負けるか
ザンやっ
I'm going to
これが我が剣
smack
炎の
you.
力よ止まらない
が出そうだ
Okay, well,
こんなも
probably
の
should have healed.
やっ
かすり傷だ
Oh, actually, that's okay.
一刀に来い
Yeah, keep going after Hulkenberg. She's
王者の魂をここに
she's very sneaky.
すまない
恩に着る貴族として
Surely
王
this
者
one.
の力をこの身に
その
宿れ
程度か
Ah, found you.
このまま我が現実に翻弄
That was
さ
my
れるがい
trick
い
all along. That was my trick all along, buddy. I need him to go in the cup and do this.
この分身って
That's what I need.
まっすぐ人のために
悪意が出そうだこれなら
Oh,
どう
the
だ
ad started. I'm so sorry. Oh my goodness.
やっ
That's no good.
こういう手もあるザン
Surely this one.
風よ外した
Miss!
正義の
Ah, what the
この剣を振る
fudge? Well, now I don't know. Who knows? I don't know. Who knows? Okay, okay. Okay, fantastic.
手置きだ
これしき
キュルケンベルグの素早さが低下中
Bum, bum,
精霊の力を
bum, bum, bum.
この程度か
Yeah. It do be like that.
は一刀に来い
体調が暴虐状態技が封じ
Oh, right, you forgot your skills. You can use an item, though. You can use an item.
これを使おうありがたいさて
A patch that came out for Metaphor? Not that I know of, no.
手加減はなしだ
Found!
状況を確認する
Unfortunately, I can't do anything particularly cool, but...
そこだ
高く出し惜しみはせんやっ
あよく見て本物には影があるよ
Just hit it.
本が期待外れだ
Oh.
は
Wait.
なんだ
Oh, you're hurting my
一刀
boy.
に来い
Oh, ow. Owie.
かすり傷だ
Owie, owie, owie.
スワールの体力
Owie, owie, owie. You should probably... You can just heal yourself, that's fine.
空よ
片付けるか
I have no idea.
行くぞ燃えろ
悪意が出そうだ
Well...
ザンこれならどうだ
This is going well.
スワールの暴虐状態
This is going really... Let's get you to heal, everyone. We all need a little bit of health.
助かった
さすがだななんだ
素早さが低
な
下してるよ
ほらあれ
Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. Okay. I don't wanna know shit.
なんだな
Couldn't
ほら
We'll
あ
see
れ
if that helps. We'll see. Guys, shut up! Please. Everyone has been so chill and awesome so far, even when we had like 140 more people in
なん
here.
だ
Please
No,
don't,
hold on,
like the very first moment that I don't instantly figure something out, start telling me that I can like do something. Like, it's a turn-based game. There's gonna be a lot of fights where I don't figure something out immediately, okay?
なんだ
Please don't make me
ほら
time
あれ
you out or other such thing. How does it compare to Persona games? So first of all, it's the same studio. Oh, is the bot broken? Let me restart it. it's made by the same studio. This one is quite different. Yeah, it is quite different.
油断も慢心もせぬ。
マジックナイト
I don't know if that does more damage than just hitting him. Okay, well,
いや、
well, all right.
これならば。
Well, okay. Cool. Thanks.
本物は影を見ればわかるわよ。地面持ってみて。
商いだって大きな力だ。突きやれろ。
今が期待外れだ。
これしき
やっ一刀に伏せ。
No, it's yeah, I hate it. It puts me in such an awkward position because like
ヒルケンベルグが冒険
I
状
don't
態
I don't want to time people out or like you know give them 24 hours off, you know. I don't ever want to do that, but also it just like it makes the
一
vibes
刀に伏せ。
ass. It makes the vibes just suck.
技が封じられてる。
It makes the vibes suck. It makes me
期
sad.
待外れだ。
Now I don't even want to figure it out.
こういう手も
It makes the vibes all bad. I have no idea.
ディーラー立て直す。
感謝する
The menus are incredible. Yeah, they said that I don't think you're gonna have a whole lot of studios do it because the guys who do this have said like
やはり見切られているというか。
we hate doing it. Not that we hate doing it, but they said it's a real pain in the ass, pretty much. They said it's a real pain in the ass to do all of the dynamic menus and everything they do for menus. Hey Ed, how's it going?
この力で
I'm gonna throw money at him.
ヒルケンベルグの素
That
早
didn't
さ
do
が
that much, to be honest. Maybe we'll get lucky and hit a 4.
見えている。
Or we'll just miss, you know, that's also an option.
一刀に伏せ。やっ
かすり傷だ
隊長の忘却状態。力を一つに入れよう。
Oh, right. I thought maybe I could cheat. No cheating. No cheating.
我が力を見よ
No cheating. Yeah, he's a shinobi bat, pretty much.
これならどうだ。
He's a shinobi bat. Oh, this game's incredible.
隊長が冒険
Yeah, this game does a lot of stuff with like bonds and time management that isn't as
何が
isn't as punishing if you do it wrong, you know, which is nice. It's also set in a fantasy setting, and you've got like the whole archetype system, which is really, really cool. So I think it captures a lot of people who maybe aren't super excited about
この身に宿れ
being in a school. You know, there's a lot of people who maybe don't want to be in a school environment.
得体が知れんな。
Sand silk gloves. Hey. So if you want to try it, Carry On, there's a demo that can give you anywhere from like 5 to 11 hours of the game, and it's available for free. Obviously, your progress carries over, and it's still there even though the game is out.
さらなる高みを目指
So
す
you could just do that. It's a really easy way to see if you'll like it. Maybe we'll do a little bit of this. No, more luck.
よし成長したぜ
More luck. More.
こちら魔導機なしで魔法を。一体
まずはそっちの話からだ。どうなんだ、本当に町の人たちをさらったのか。
Yeah, the world building, it also gets you into it really, really, really fast. Probably the fastest that I've seen for like a JRPG. It gets you into it super fast. Like literally for me and for Mylan as well, who doesn't play these kind of games. First cutscene, he was like, ooh, I'm interested in the world, I'm interested in the story, the characters.
周りを見てみろ。
Yep.
さらったものをどこに置いておける。そもそも大勢の人をさらうなど一人でできると思うか。
I never
濡れ
doubted
衣
you,
だと言い
Heisman.
たいのか。オートにまで届くような事件だぞ。無関係のやつにデタラメな疑いが向くものか。
無関係か。人のいい連中だ。有事不足の流れ者で正教に嫌われた落ち騎士。そういうやつを
We've
世間が
experienced
ど
our
う見
fair
ると
share
思
of
う。
racism in this world.
段を追われ、騎士の座も奪われ、賞金までかけられた。今じゃ子供の墓すら立てさせてもらえない。
それでか。
Can't mourn his child.
お前ずっと手加減していたな。命を奪う気などなかった。いや、少年を殺めるなどできないんだろ。
後片付けが面倒だっただけだ。
どう思う？灰ザメは本当に人さらいの犯人なの？
Definitely not. I don't think he's the culprit.
犯人ではないのかも。
そうだな。私も同感だ。だが、町側もいい加減な手配書を長い間掲げていたわけじゃないだろう。何し
Racism.
ろ賞金をかけたのは領主で、警備隊長自ら王都まで来た。これで人違いでし
Although I
たで
did,
は。
I did really like the lady
向こ
leader.
うにも疑うだけの根拠があるはずってこと？
Hey,
どっちの
J.
言い分が
Corby.
正しいんだろう。
All is well. Things
裏
are
を
good.
返せば
Yeah,
警
things are
備隊
good.
と灰ザメどっちかが嘘を言ってるかもしれないわけだ。ここへ来た時のこと思い出してみろ。俺たちは
They
眠っている
have been
は
lying
ず
to
の
us.
人間
That
に
is
殺されかけた
true.
のか。
Oh,
警備隊が
she.
本当に我々をはめたと言いたいのか。
They're extra
バカな
racist.
理由がない。わざ
I
わざ
thought they
呼
were
んでお
less
いて。
racist. Turns out they're
嘘
extra
つきが
duper
拙者の
racist.
方だとは考えないのか。
I don't. I really
言った
don't.
ろ。
I don't
決
like
めつけ
that.
はしない。
Oh, nice.
他にも知ってることがあ
Plump,
るなら
thick
教え
black
てくれ。
cream soup.
むしろ変わってるな。いいだろう。気の済むように調べろ。それでも拙者が犯人だと思うなら突き出せばいい。
I like his little boots.
どうした手縄のかけ方を知らんのか。
何言ってる。帰りはそっちが先導するんだ。案内がなきゃ人間に襲わ
Yeah,
れる
he is
だろ。
supposed to be an old man. He's just a bat, so he's a little small.
にしてもひどい匂いをさせてるな。
Not our fault, we
この
stink.
匂いは何だ。
I got swallowed
追い
by
出
a
さすな。
human. I got followed by a stinky human. It is now the 3rd of July, kind of.
悪いが我慢してくれ。
He's very
か
cute.
まわん。
冤罪なら晴らされるべきだが、仮にそうなると
Yeah, he's a
競
bat.
技会に持っていく首は探し直しになるな。
その時は真犯人を見つけてそいつの首で帰る
We
まで
need
だ。
a head
明
suit.
日バードに連絡を取ろう。だが灰ザメのことは伏せる。正直警備隊が味方なのかは不明だからな。
Yeah, you can see he's got like the
今夜は
little,
灰ザメを
the
どう
little
す
wing
るの？
thingies here.
宿には連れていけないでしょ？
おいおい、まさか今晩俺はこの賞金首と二人っきりか？
仕方ない。
Him
今
with
夜
his
のところは
slutty boots.
俺とニューラスで見張ろう。候補者様は替えが利かないしな。
しかしまさか国王の座を狙っていてそのための賞金首探しだったと。
Technically, they want a head,
しかも
so
連れは騎士団出身者。それに上等な凱旋者まで。
oh yeah,
お主も何か訳ありらしいな。
yeah. It's a long story.
話せば長くなる。
一番若い者が候補者というのも思えば奇妙だが、連中が信頼を置くのもわかる気がするな。にしても 誰もが王になれるか。
His little smirk, yeah.
王の魔法、ただの言い伝えじゃなかったんだな。
なるほど。
まあ次の王が決まるまで拙者が生きている保証もない。案じるだけ無駄か。
新規臭い話してるな。今晩は狭い車内でおっさんたちと3人か。
ぼやくな。自分で残ると言ったんだろう。
地獄耳だね。話するときは気をつけましょう。
Hey Blank, how's it going? Oh, what a terrible day. I hope Nurse and the others are okay. All we can do now is get some rest so we'll be ready for tomorrow. What about you?
何が知り。
I want to know everything. I already know everything. I'm already super duper smart.
どうする？
It's the third. What is this? Exhibition of the Brave, Forgiveness Day, and Big Bargain Day. Wow. Bounty. I can go get that bounty, that's true. This is, we got 28 days to go get that. Takes 1 day to get there. It's not too bad. 9 days for this to get the, this is to make sure that people don't die, I'm pretty sure. So I need to make sure I do that. I need to go to Komero. No deadline, no deadline. No deadline. No deadline. No deadline. Ooh, Music Man!
お兄さん。
I can tell just by the look in your eyes, sir. You must be a traveler, aren't you? If I'm correct, then please tell me of the places you've been to. Then for a pittance of 250 weave, I can bring your travels to life through music. So you talk about a place and he turns that memory into music? So it's not just a performance, but a showcase of magic as music. Yeah. Give me that music, my friend. Across the whole of your travels, which locale has etched itself? I have one option. Grand Trad. The royal capital of the kingdom and the most prosperous city in the land. Its main street is lined with luxurious boutiques, and beyond that lies a bustling and lively marketplace. Watching over the lively city is the Grand Cathedral. Just as majestic as it is, there are places where the prestigious gauge of sancticism does not reach. A city of glory, unlike anywhere else in the world, where the dazzling, vivid lights cast shadows of the deepest darkness. Now listen to my song. Yeah, he's cool. He's cute and cool. As I listened to the performance, I thought about all I'd seen. Beautiful. Thank you. That was great.
こんにちは。
That was amazing. You know what? Tell me about Barden. Yeah, tell me. He's the type of person who would bend over backwards for the good of the town. He's the one that brought you over here, isn't he? He's always been that way, even before the kidnapping started. He is a kidnapper. Barden's family. It's the first I've heard of it. Wonder what happened to them. He killed them, I bet.
どうやら
So it begins. The rumors of safety during a sand flash, and thus the trap is already set. Whatever the case, Heisme is safely in our custody. The others will stand vigil over him, so let us rest while we can. But what if?
どこにしようか。
Man, they always trying to keep me down. They're always trying to keep me down. Unbelievable. Off to sleep we go, baby.
新王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
The age of a new king. I need to go to Komero. I gotta go.
大砂虫の大群に追い回される夢見ちゃった。完全に寝不足。灰ザメ、凱旋車でおとなしくしてるかな。後で様子を見に行かないとね。あと今日はバードンにも事情を聞かなきゃ
Medals
ね。
Day.
でも、なんて切り出せばいいんだろう。
起きてるか？
Uh-oh.
たった
Uh-oh.
今バードンの使いから知らせがあった。
Wow, we had
Dominus
Heisme in custody.
待って、灰ザメは凱旋車でしょ、今も縛られたままなら無実の証明になる。けど、もし違ったら、とにかく凱旋車に急ぎましょう。
Of course, I was gonna go shopping, maybe have a nice stroll, get something to eat in a cafe, go visit Maria. Uh-oh.
ストロールは？
おい、無事か？灰ザメはどうした？
He's drunk as hell. Look at him.
酒臭い。ユーラス。
That's a drunk man right there.
まさか酔いつぶれて眠ったのか？
確か灰ザメが
I do need to pet that man. It's true.
怖くてよ。一口だけそいつの持ってた酒を飲んで。
うわ、これはひどい。
貴様。頭から水をぶっかけてやる。おい、水場は治ってるんだろうな。
I need to go to the church. Oh God, Jesus.
なんだ騒がしい。
そうだ、そいつが脅かすからよ。喋れないように浴室に
He
詰
kept
め込んでおいたんだよ。
scaring me.
いくら聞いてもわけがわからない。あんたわかる？
He locked him in the toilet. Does he drive like this?
操縦士が酒飲みか。
万一移動中に飲もうとしてみ
I
る。
wasn't expecting
ど
your
ん
to
な場
scream
所
at
でも
us.
放り出す
But
か
here we
ら
are.
な。
ともかく一つだけ確かなのは、灰ザメが縛られてたなら外へ出てないって
He
こ
is
と
a
よ
ninja.
ね。
He's a little sneaky.
ニューラスに何を話したんだ？まさか本当に階段なんて言うなよ。
ゆうべ奇妙な音を聞いてな。聞いたことのない異様な足音だった。
Oh, he knows what
住人の
happened.
失踪と関係があれば無実の証拠になるかもしれない。だからそいつに話したんだ。
藍ザメは嘘は言ってないようだ。霧が濃くて足音の主は見つからなかったが、
Oh.
途中で同じものを
What
い
did
く
he
つも拾った。
find?
子供の靴だ。夜半過ぎだ。往来に子供なんていない。例の詰め所で調べさせたが、 消え
Doesn't
た
tell
子
us
供
about
の
who
もの
did
ら
it
しい。
though.
なら
Unless there's
足
fingerprints.
音の正体が犯人という可能性が高いな。
だが万平曰く、昨晩は誰も町の外へ出てないそうだ。
出てない？じゃあまさか犯人は？
It definitely highs me. I kind of want to say it because it's funny. I gotta say it's
犯
funny.
人は藍ザメだ。
お主、話を聞いてたか。拙者は荒野どころか浴室の外にすら出ていない。
I know it's not you. I'm just kidding.
街の中に潜んでるってことね。
No time for jokes.
こうなると、バードンたちに話を聞きたいが、どこまで話していいものか。
全部ぶつけるべきだ。拙者も連れて行け。説得の足しになる。
早まるな。賞金をかけた相手のところへ行くんだぞ。下手をすればその場で。
真犯人はおそらく連中の身内だ。拙者を隠せば
It's
罪
probably
人
the
をか
best
くまっ
choice
た
is
と
to
言われ
bring
てし
him
まう。
there and tell them everything, yeah.
お主が言った通り
Soon toast.
現実と向き合うべき時のようだ。逃げ隠れしたままじゃ息子も弔ってやれない。
お前。
Sorry, highs, man.
とにかく、バードンたちに会いに行くぞ。
Verk, you can play this game for free if you want, for like a really good chunk of time. If you're interested in it at all.
これほど短期間で捉えてくるとは。
どうした？顔色が良くないな。まるで死人にでも出くわしたって顔だ。
別に捕まえてきたことに驚いてるだけ
Yeah, you thought I died of the
あり
worm,
がとう
huh?
あなた方に頼んで正解だった。約束通り報奨金を満額支払おう。
その前に一つ聞きた
There
い。
is a demo, yeah. A
この事件。
really long one, too.
藍ザメ一人に容疑
And
が
it
か
carries
かった
over to
の
the
は
main
なぜ
game if you want to end up wanting to play it.
隊員が直に姿を見たからだ。モリス、話してやれ。
人さらいが起きた夜、ユージフが荒野へ走り去るのを何度も見た。その姿見間違うか
So
よ。
Morris is
大体
lying,
この
huh?
辺でユージフの悪党なんて他にいるか？
ちょっと待て。
ああ、妙だよな。手配書では犯人の種族は不明だっ
How
た。お前だけ知
suspicious.
っていたのか？バードンは驚いてるようだが。
犯人はこいつだ。
おかしいな。実は灰ザメは昨日から拘束していた。つまり昨日消えた子供とは無関係だ。
本当なのか？
Yes.
隊長、隊員の俺よりこんなユージフ野郎を信じるんですか？
門番の兵の証言もあるんだ。 誰も出入りしてないってな。
警備隊をバカにするな、賞金稼ぎ風情が。金だけ受け取ってとっとと帰れ。
いいだろう。真相を暴いてやるから。
Look at Stroll's hand.
首を洗って待
Damn.
っていろ。
He's serious.
何です揉め事ですか？
Come on in. I would love to tell you all about
ありま
it.
すよ。
あ、いえ。
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that bitch is lying. That's what I'm saying.
今のは聞こえたか？
Did I hear it? I heard nothing.
いや、何も。
そういうことか。貴様ら。
消えたぞ。
灰ザメ。
探すんだ。屋敷の出入り口を固めろ。絶対に逃
He's
が
an
すな。
innocent man. Probably.
ダメだ。
And he
どこ
knows
にもいない
something.
灰ザメのやつ、急に何なんだ。
何か感づいた様子だった。そもそも逃げたいだけなら昨日でもよか
What's
った
up,
はずだし
Nightwing?
この件、バードンはおそらく悪事に絡んでない。
That does seem to be the case, Stroll.
黒
It
なのは
does. It
副
does
官の
indeed.
モリスの方だ。
I
嘘の
concur.
目撃証言で灰ザメに罪を着せたわけだ。
I concur.
追放されたユージフ。格好の身代わりだ。
あのモリスという男、警備兵なのに住民をさらって売り飛ばしていたというのか。
That's
どうだ
awful.
ろうな。夜に響いた例の不気味な足音も気になる。
ニューラス
Oh,
の
it's
酔
your
いが
birthday
そろそろ冷めてる頃じゃ
weekend.
ない？
Happy early
外の様子
birthday.
も見ながら凱旋
Oh,
者
happy
に戻って
birthday right
話を
now.
聞いてみましょう。
Either way, happy birthday. Happy birthday. It's birthday day. Birthday day.
少しはまともに喋れるようになったか？
Sunday.
そんな
I
に
hope you
先
have
に
a
弱
great
かったとは
birthday.
な。
おかげさんで
It's always nice when it
水
falls
浴
on
び
a
したら
weekend.
すっきりしたぜ。
じゃあ改めて昨晩のことを思い出してくれ。真犯人の唯一の手が
Yeah,
かりだ。
I'm so curious now.
はっきり思い出してきちまっ
So
た。
curious.
藍ザメの話だけじゃない。俺、この目で実際に見ちまったんだよ。ちょうど藍ザメを水場に詰め込んだ後だ。
Massive shadow
窓
moving
の
through
外
the
で
fog.
霧の合間を動くでかい影を。
I gotta
こ
do
の世
Bella's
のもんじゃね
medications.
え。不気味な影。そう。冥府からの使者だ。子供の頃の俺に
a
恐
ghost.
怖を刻み込んだ童話に出てくる冥府からの使者そのものでよ。
Stitchy in
震え
life.
が止まんなくなって助けてくれっつってすがる思いで手が酒に。
どう落ち着いて。
仮に本当に怪物とやらの仕業だとしてモリスとどうつながる？
Idea mo grabe.
灰ザメに罪を着せてまで隠す理由がない。
確かにな。とりあえず領主の古城についていろいろ探ってみよう。灰ザメが消えたのには訳があるはずだ。
How suspicious. Suspicious, I say. Gotta sneak into a castle. No good. They said they haven't found Heisme yet, so they can't remove the blockade from the gate. Sounds like he's got them on a wild goose chase. What if our plans then? Should we just sneak in? Oh, there! Over here! That sounds like
どうやら
he's coming from over there. Is he calling for us? Probably. I hope he believes us. I thought he was a nice guy. I don't want to be wrong. Oh, there's Heisme. Why is Heisme with you? The guard at the gate said they'd not found him yet. I'm the captain of the guard, and I have a responsibility to the truth, to know and uphold it. That's all this is about.
まったく。
Could have avoided all this trouble if you just lopped my head off to start with. Oddballs, the lot of ya. Why did you run off so suddenly?
実は
I did some investigating inside. The moment Lady Joanna cracked the door to that room, I heard the sound of a child scream. Hey, Julio. Happy Friday, my friend. And Lady Joanna is, well, she's childless. Whatever you heard, it cannot be her own family. No child could get into such a heavily guarded castle unnoticed. Your kidnapper has to be within these walls. My money's on Morris being the weasel. He lied to our faces trying to get us to walk into a human's jaws. Morris? Oh, that's absurd. I cannot suffer to kidnap any more innocent children. Please, will you help me put an end to this evil? I've nobody else to turn to. Of course. After all, if we can't use your head for the competition, we'll need a replacement anyway. We're in, right? Of course.
ちろんだ
Of course we'll help you. I'm in your debt. Wahoo! Seemed to us like no kidnapper could get victims into the castle on our watch, not under all our noses. But there was an old underground tunnel that even the castle guards didn't know about. And Heis may the man who found it. There'd be plenty of places to hide hostages down there. Morris may have known about it as well. Right under the lady's mansion. That's bold.
いいか
We should be able to get in there from the Blind Well Alley at the end of Cattle Racket Road. I've got to return to my post, but I'm counting on all of you. Good old Cattle Racket Road.
確か
We can get there by following Cattle Racket
な
Road.
んだ
Yes, ma'am. Cattle Racket Road.
行こっか
Can I go to the store real quick?
どれにする
Oh, I need to appraise, right? Yeah, we got a couple things to appraise. Finally, I can appraise some stuff. God damn. Hunter's crossbow and a Damascus bow. Cattle Racket Road. That's probably our best staff that we have, to be honest. This is, man, that's way better. That's so expensive though. This is a little bit better and significantly less expensive. I'm gonna buy this for him. God damn it. I need to go to the church, man. The kidnappings continue and the guard corps still lacks a single lead. Every day this mother comes to see us. Her daughter was kidnapped. She still can't give up hope. I can fight Renala and Bale now. Oh my god. Yeah, Renala consistently beats my ass. Consistently beats my ass. The Bale I don't have as much trouble with, but Bale is like a really tough motherfucker. Real tough. It's just so expensive. I'm gonna buy it. I don't know who I want to give it to yet though. Let me take a look. Reminds you of Persona games. You know it's made by the same people, right? Because that is probably why. Recluse is close. Endurance +3. He's using Silver Mail. Endurance +3. She's using Damascus Vest. Let's have you wear this. And then you can wear this. Wait, no, sorry, not that one. This one. It is endurance +3. Sand silk gloves. What are we talking about with sand silk gloves? Strength and magic? That's actually like really good for her because she does both. Well, that explains that. Yeah, it's made by the same people. Obviously, it's a little different, but it's the same devs, so you're gonna have a lot of similarities. Curse you, bear! Yep. That guy. Oh, I should actually just... Let me check this real quick. What do they want me to use? That's fine. Yeah, I need to purify it though, man. But sure. Oh, I forgot about the fencer's headgear. I forgot about that. I forgot about that. Fencer's headgear. Increases evasion against slash? Sure. I need to go do Bella's medication really fast. There's about to be an ad, so I'm just gonna run the ad. I'm gonna go do her medication. I'm gonna get some coffee. It doesn't take me very long. Actually, maybe I'll get a Coke. It's Friday. I'll get a Coca-Cola. I'll be right back. Takes me like 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. I'm getting a Coca-Cola. Medication done. Coca-Cola obtained. Duller, what is wrong with you? I'm like, I'm gonna go do my cat's medication, and you're like, hello? Bitch. Oh, bitch. Tayel, thank you for 9 months. Welcome back. I'm sorry my cat's seizures is annoying for you. My bad. Tayel, thank you for 9 months. Welcome back, my friend. I do have the Mexican Coke. That was good stuff. This is something I meal prepped. It's like white beans, garbanzo beans, and then like a bunch of Greek type stuff. So like olives, feta, red onions. What else is in here? I don't remember. Peppers. There are peppers in there. Ooh. Respect the old, tax the young. Of course, it's a ROAG idea. They live so long, the elderly would naturally gravitate towards ideas like this. But why at the cost of the young? Feels like the country would end up pretty lopsided. Now, don't be racist, Gallica. Relax. I have so many of those. I don't need it.
Yes.
The olives, there's not many of them because it comes from like a, it comes from like a garlic thingy. Garlic Greek mix thingy. So there's not too many. It's actually, I'm actually normally not a huge fan of olives, but just that little bit is not too bad. Hey, Elder. Yeah, you, Mr. Elder. How do you prefer your Valmo, roasted or stewed? Stew. Yeah, me too. You're a proper connoisseur, eh, mister? Hey, did you know that boy selling bait over there, he's a wee scun who likes it turned roasted. Can you imagine being so daft? Well now, Mr. Connoisseur Elder, want to buy some special foods? Ta-da! Rock beans! You can cook some yummy dishes with these. You can also get fragrant spice and Hero's fruit seed. I'm selling it to help me poor old ma. Come on, mister, buy it. Come on. I don't know what you're talking about, Duller. I don't know what you're talking about warning-wise. If you mean like a Twitch thing, I've turned off every possible moderation thing, but there are some things that Twitch do not allow you to turn off no matter what you do. So I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, Julio, that sounds amazing. Oh, Tayel, thank you for using it here. I really appreciate it. Oh, man. There are a lot of people today that are announcing that it's their last day at Bungie. That they're moving to PlayStation. I've seen almost this exact same thing being said, where it's like, I'll still be supporting Bungie. I'll still be supporting Bungie and D2, but I'm also going to be doing art for Sony games. So I've seen that a few times. It looks like the entire like capture team, like mocap team is moving to Sony. Yeah. I saw people saying the entire capture team is moving to Sony. But they're still working with Bungie. But they're also going to be working on other Sony games. I've seen almost the exact word for word thing posted by multiple people. I wonder if I can find more. It's pretty interesting. Next week I moved to PlayStation Studios, but we're still supporting Bungie. Bittersweet news today. That was October 11th. Never mind. Never mind. Man, why is it so hard to find stuff now? There was someone that I saw earlier that actually gave an explanation of like, the whole mocap team has moved. I wonder if it's this guy. Let me check. Oh, here we go. Wishing you the best. It'll definitely be some uncharted territory, but basically the entire capture team is moving over there. So it'll be the same unit overall, just eventually working on many more things than just Bungie stuff. Yeah, I do wonder if that's part of the, you know, as part of the layoffs when we heard about a bunch of people moving to Sony, I wonder if that's them moving now or if this is like new people. Very interesting. So Bungie now doesn't have their own mocap team. It's now Sony's mocap team that Bungie uses. Yeah. Weird, huh? Oi, Longshanks, how do you like your Valmo? Turn roasted or stewed? I'm gonna tell him roasted. Ha! I knew it. Grown-ups like a turn-spit Valmo. Don't you love watching it go round and round over the fire, giving off mouth-watering aroma? You ought to tell that girl selling seeds over there that you prefer a good turn roast. Her palate's not so refined as us, pal. And hey, do me Lord feel like making a purchase or two? My bugs are fresh from these ports. Aye, the town's dangerous, but without a trade, how's an urchin like me to pay for room or board, eh? You should be able to use these as bait when you're fishing. Fishing? Yeah. I love fishing. I need more bait, me boy. Grasshopper bait. Yep. Yeah, it's interesting. It's very interesting. Very, very interesting. I'm glad they still have jobs, and they are still going to be working for Bungie when they need mocap. But they're also going to be working for other Sony studios with mocap. So I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing, but obviously if people don't want to work at Sony, and now they're moving to Sony, it's not the best. Oh, are you the help they sound for? I didn't think it'd be an Elda. What are you doing here? Nothing around here but old wells. Wasn't that the same lady that was like mega racist to me? Wasn't that the same one? I swear it was. He can hear the kidnapped children screaming. I don't think I need to visit there. I think we're good to just go, to be honest. I think we're good. We do have a Discord. If you do !Discord, the bot should be working. It should be. Hey, there we go. It's working. Yay. I hope they're not going to be overloaded. Yeah. I think so. Yeah, I think so. I think so. I think we're good. We're good to go. Damn. Look at that. I might actually want to not have every single one of you have fire. You don't have a damn thing. You need to study other classes. We'll work on that. We'll work on that together. Yeah. We'll work on that. Let's give you Blizz. We'll do that. We'll set it up like that. Secret tunnel in the whale. Hey Eric, how you doing? Dimitri, you're a great mod. You do great mod stuff. Do you like me new abacus? It's pretty cool.
安全よ。
Pretty cool.
異常なし。
用心しろ。
That sound. Someone's here. Look who it is! We knew it. Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
昼間と違って今の貴様らは侵入者だ。何をされても文句はないな。相手を見て言えよ。そっち
What
こ
a
そ
gross ass
自
motherfucker,
分が
bitch
何
ass
をしたか
motherfucker.
分かってるんだろうな。
気をつけろ。奥に何かいる。
Puppies.
こいつらが例の怪物なのか。
違う。奥だ。あの時聞いた足音だ。
奥にいるあれが育つにつれ、番犬たちも化け物に。
Of course they have big ass monsters with
には
them.
行かせない。
ここで一体何をしている？なぜ住民をさらう？
なぜ？餌の調達だよ。稼ぎのいい
Premium bait? Excuse you?
兵隊の給金なんかじゃ何もできないからな。
金欲しさに子供までさらうのか。ゲドめ。
Heisman's gonna eat you.
野郎。お前に俺を咎める資格があんのか？お前だって追放された落ち騎士だろうが。ずっと穴蔵に隠れてたくせ。急に正義ぶって首を突っ込んでくるな。貴様。
Eat him!
いや、
Beat him up.
そいつの言う通りだ。
Uh oh. Ooh. Backstory? Flashback? Oh, maybe not. But a
過去
cutscene.
から逃げ。現実に目を背けていた結果がこれだ。
Oh, she. Oh, guys, it's
もちろ
happening.
ん許せん。だが何より許せんのは家族を奪われる痛みを知りながら
It's happening.
穴蔵でほうけていた拙者自身だ。
汝追憶にたゆとう一人
It's
憂いを抱
happening.
える旅人に立ち止まることをやめあなたは歩み出した道を選ぶ
Oh, my lord.
選ぶ忘れる道などない。過去は消える。
Them fingies.
何かに変えていくしかないんだ。己自身だ。
ありがとう気高き別れを選びし人これよりは恐れも不安もあなたの光
That's my Batman.
汝王道を照らす輝ける星よ目覚めなさい
Oh, she. Batman.
我が名はハイザメノクトゥール。
Nocturne.
望みは生まれで命が損なわれぬ世界。泥臭くてもそのために戦おう。
Oh my god. That's a big brain. The brain? Jesus Christ. God damn.
すまん。手を貸してもらうぞ。
They're so good, JT. They're so good. The loot bag.
入る。
Oh my god.
モリス。
His story's really sad too. Like he's lost his own child.
俺たちに関わった途端、こいつまで力に目覚め
Sure
るとは
did throw.
まさか君の影響で力が伝播してるのか。
前にモアが言ってたのってこういうこと？
この力の扱い方はお前が一番長けているように見える。すまんが指示を頼む。これでもかつては特務の騎士だ。すぐに使いこなしてみせる。
Oh, I know you're still good at this. Do not worry. He's a thief. Bit of ghost. He's a thief. That explains the loot bag. Deals weak physical slash damage to one enemy, may inflict forget. Steals a rare item from one enemy. The higher your agility, the higher your success rate. Deals dark damage. I'm stealing.
恨むなよ。
飽きないだって大きな一緒に行こう。
Removes nearly all beneficial effects from the enemy. I'm gonna smack him and see what happens.
さて、
Okay, good to
ど
know.
うするか。
How do you feel about No, I don't want to do that.
悪はただ。
みんな無事か。まだ耐える。
So you're not weak to any physical stuff.
負けるか。
And they do fire damage. Yeah, it's cool. Hey, Zachary, how you doing?
王者の力
Okay, what if we steal again because he's weak, like Pokemon?
もらっていくぞ。
Fire Fang!
飽きないだって
Hell yeah!
大きな
baby. I'm going to smack him with gold money.
正義の王者の力。この身に宿れ。
Nice work.
倒しきれんか。
It's not gonna kill him, unfortunately.
思ったよりやるな。
深く。
My boy.
恨むなよ。すまんな。
Fire Fang!
落ち着いてい
Got
こ
him!
う。手加減はなしだ。叩き切る。思ったより耐える。
相手を
Good damage. Nice work. Shadow Hearts? I kind of do want to make Stroll a different guy.
力が伸びたか。
くそ。待て。
Mate.
逃げたか。
子供たちは無事だ。
そうか。
Children are safe. That is the most
お前
important
が
thing.
救ったんだ。藍ザメ。
Batman.
拙者にも子がいた話はしたな。息子は殺されたんだ。一番大事なものを守り損ねて何が騎士か。それからは何のために生きていくのか自問自答の日々だ。
まさか
How about overthrowing the
お前
government
があんな危険な場所に住んでいた。
and becoming a king?
それより今はモリスでしょ。あいつ気になること言ってなかった？
怪物が育つにつれ、番犬たちも化け物に変わったか。
それも強化現象の影響か。
Oh,
そうなる
maybe.
と奥にいるのは
Maybe a
さっき
crystal
以上
going
の化
on
け
down
物
there.
だな。
なぜそんなものが領主の城の地下に。金になると言ってたが、誰がそんなことに金を。
はっきりとは分からん。だがこの件花から正気じゃないことだけは確かだ。
ただの賞金首を相手にするつもりが結局は危険な探索になりそうだ。
一旦バードンに子供た
Do
ち
you know
を
what
引
the
き渡そう
update's for reforming? Have you seen like the patch notes? Yay! Popularity ranking! After saving the children, I can expect my support from the townspeople to grow. Thanks, reforming.
子供たち
Yeah,
の
I
命に
I
別状
put
は
up
ない
the
あなた方のおかげだ
I didn't know how to say I don't want to know and I don't want to know this. No backseating, no helping. And then I was like, it's hard. I don't want to know anything. I don't want to know anything at all. But can I thank you enough? Had to be done. Ah, well, I'm grateful for him. Yeah, sure.
信じたくないかもしれないが、
I'm grateful. He's a
や
nice
はり
guy.
モリ
The
ス
rest
は
of them
犯人の
suck.
一味だ。
But he's nice.
目の前で
I
自
wasn't
白
gonna
し
keep
た。
eating, but it's right
ど
in
う
front
や
of
ら
me and
奴
it
は
tastes really good.
賭け事で借金を抱えていたようだ警備隊を集めすぐに城の捜索を
Oh.
すまないが、そちらの手には負えないだろう。奴らが外に出ないよう警備を固めてくれると助かる。
今回の件、俺は領主のジョアンナが全く無関係とはどうしても思えない。
Gotta
正
hope
教
not.
の司祭だぞ。大体依頼の賞金を用立てたのは彼女だ。
実はな先ほどからいくら探してもジョアンナ様の姿が見当たらない、
俺たちにも目的がある。
Uh-oh.
相手が誰でも手は抜けない。あんたはどうする？
構わん調べてくれあの方を信じるからこそだそれに犯人がジョアンナ様をさらった可能性もある
That's true. That's a good point. That's a good point. Please delete that. I can't. There you go. I'll give you a 1 second purge. Get purged, reforming. Get purged. Yeah, there's no way to put it, Julio. It's also like, I don't want to know. Like, there was a fight we were doing earlier, and it's like, if you look really careful, you can tell which one is the real one and which one's a clone. I just don't even want to know that. Because, like, I want to figure it out myself, you know? I want to figure out myself and be like, you know, I just don't want to know anything. I just want my playthrough to be like my playthrough from my brain. No. In order to break the prince's curse, I'll need to make an impression during the tournament. I must accomplish something that would catch Eunice's. I need a head. It added anti-aliasing, fixed a few bugs, and adjusted audio balance. Okay, audio, the game's actually really quiet. So if the game is louder, that would be nice. Besides, I think we're the only ones who can handle getting to the bottom of this, and we'll do it not just for ourselves, but for the town as well. Come join my team, Mr. Batman. Yeah, I want my playthrough to be because of my brain. You know, what I'm doing. High's Mayor, traditional warrior burdened by his past, has become your ally. Wahoo!
オセアナまでの道のりも考えると、ここにいられる期間
We're
が
always
限
on
られ
such
て
a strict time schedule, Hulkenberg. Let me go and explore of my own accord. I got bonds to increase, I got Maria to visit, I got books to read,
フル移動を使わせても
I
らう。
got shopping to do. I have many things to do. I left Heismay to calm down a little in the Gauntlet Runner as he wished, and decided to return to the inn with everyone else. Exactly, reforming, yeah. Yeah, that's like the perfect way to do it. It's like, hey, would you like to know? Do you want some help for this? Do you want a tip for this? That's perfect. Yeah, that's perfect. But I'm full now. I didn't even eat that much. Oh, Bella's coming. You guys are gonna see Bald Bella. You ready? We are sponsored by Factor for the month, all of October. Bald Bella. It's actually a pretty good deal this time around because you get 50% off your first order, and then you get 20% off for an entire month. So it's actually pretty freaking nice. And I use Factor all the time. When Wilds comes out, I'm gonna be having nothing but Factor for like 2 months, maybe even 3 months. Cause I ain't cooking. I ain't cooking. And I definitely don't want to, I definitely do not want to get takeout every goddamn day. Morris, the bastard! Deceiving us is one thing, but kidnapping children? There's a storm coming, that's for sure, but we'll be at a disadvantage at night. Let's dive deeper in the Kregante Castle tomorrow. Yeah, this is her bold spot. This is her bold spot. She had her spot. She had her brain juices pulled out of her. Also known as a spinal tap. Joanna's absence troubles me. If 'tis true that there's a monster nearby, then we've not a moment to lose. It's pretty metal when you put it that way. Bella, do you want your cat? Or shall I move? Though it still remains to be seen whether she knew the guard corps were involved. Indeed. Can I go outside? God damn it! Guys, they're always trying to keep me down.
さて、どこにしよう。
They're always trying to keep me down. Keeps does not work on cats. Yeah.
おやすみ。
She's never had that part shaved. She's got her 2 arms shaved, and they shaved under her armpits. And then they also shaved at the back to do the spinal tap. So she's pretty I think it was TV yesterday who said that she looks like a kid in a cat suit. Yeah. Maybe because so much happened, but I'm finding it hard to sleep. Maybe I'll go back to the Gauntlet Runner and read in the evening breeze. Reading.
眠れないのか。奇遇だな。
I was gonna say.
拙者もだ。
He did say that first
それは
part,
小説か。
so I don't think I'm gonna have to read it.
珍しいものを持ち歩いてるな。前も思ったが、お主らどういう集団なんだ。
Bella had so Bella has focal seizures, which is like very small seizures. Essentially, she just blinks like this a lot. But that is because of seizure activity in the brain. So seizures can be because she has epilepsy. It can be because of like thyroid disease. It could be because of a tumor in the brain. So they did an MRI just to make sure that her brain is healthy and that like we know why she's having seizure activity. And part of that was doing the spinal tap, which I don't have the results back yet. I don't think it's gonna come back with anything. I'm pretty sure it's just she has epilepsy. But yeah, that's why that's happening. Friday night tailgate. Haven't had a burger in a while. Culver's butter burger, not better burger, and fries, cheese curds. Oh, Cal, I'm jealous. We're a secret organization. We're a secret organization.
秘密の組織だ。
組織。それにしちゃえらく統一
No,
感
it's
がない
actually we got the best news possible
まあいい
because there's no tumor in her brain. Her brain looks super healthy. So, epilepsy is pretty easy to manage mostly.
拙者は有事付属だけが集っている集落出身でな。
You had Culver's for
こ
lunch.
の見た目と
I've never
夜
had
行性の
Culver's
特徴か
before.
ら他の種族に理解さ
We're
れづらい。
nocturnal. We look worlds apart.
数も少なく政治ではいつも無力だ。
An elder
だ
and a
から
bat.
集落の大人はいつもどの強者につくかで顔色を伺っている優柔不断な連中ばかりだった。拙者は幼い頃からその諦めた考え方が嫌で仕方なくてな。
Good for you,
少数派
Highs
ではな
May.
く都会の主流になろうと。とにか
Good
く
for
腕を
you.
磨いた。やがて努力は実って王都で騎士団入りを果たして念願の主流の地位を得たわけだが。
I wonder if she
現
likes
実は甘く
the
なかっ
bed
た。
the way it is. I don't know if she does.
配属されたのは騎士団ではなく
Not
日の目
sure.
を見ない特務。主流に入ったつも
Yep,
り
the
が
shadow
主
guard.
流の中の少数派になっただけ。
Equal and
最後
lesser in the
は上の
same
自分
breath.
本位な判断に従いきれずあっけなく追放された。そこから坂を転がるような転落人生だ。ついには息子の命すら守り損ね気づけばかつて一番嫌っていた諦めている有事付属になってしまっていた。
Damn.
だがな、お前たちに会って一つ気づかされた。この身に染みついた疎外感を乗り越えるためには力や地位、そして強い主君が必要だとずっと思っていたが、本当に必要だったものは仰ぎ見る主君ではなく 横に並び立つ同胞。友人だったのかもしれん。
He just wanted to be accepted. From now on, we're friends. I'm not saying any of that other stuff. You worry too much, you don't have any friends? Come on now. He went from everyone's being super racist to him because he looks weird. He tried to join the Royal Knights, but they put him in the Shadow Guard to be like, yeah, sure, you can help us, but we're not gonna give you any props for doing it at all. And then his son was killed. And then he wasn't willing to do everything that they wanted to do, so they exiled him. And then framed him for kidnapping and selling children. Like, what the heck, man?
これから仲良くしよう。
What the heck?
お主は自由だな。よろしく頼む。
Sorry, I have something in my tooth. Ah, handshake!
孤高の隠遁者灰ザメ。
Let's go.
彼こそ盗賊の美徳を心に宿す者。彼との絆を育てることで、あなたに眠る新たな力が目覚めるでしょう。
Wahoo! New bond.
不思議な縁もあるものだ。
Can now study the thief. Yay. Nice. I'm gonna want to see what's in there, and I'm gonna want to see all of like the synthesis stuff. I'm gonna want to see it all.
息子も死んでなければ、お主くらいの年になる。
Hey
まあ見
George,
た目も背丈もま
how
るで
the
違
hell are
う
you
がな。
doing?
せっかくだ。その小説、拙者に
Oh,
も読
time
ま
to
せ
read
て
the
くれない
book
か。
too. This is a great day. What a blessed day it is. Mm.
これが幻想小説というものか。理想郷における差別について書かれている。
Oh, to discrimination.
どれ
We can learn a thing or two.
その
Everybody
世
get
界
into
で
your
は
notebook, Sam.
差別や不平等が
Forbidden by law. What a novel idea. What a novel idea. Interesting. Is that a baby hand? I think that's a baby hand. Look at that. A baby hand. Discrimination and inequality are forbidden by law.
見た目や生まれを理由に不公平を課すことは
It
悪
is a
徳
sin.
である。その合意が
Appearance,
民と国家
lineage,
の
or
間に成
birth.
り立っているのだ。
Illegal.
おう、なんて世界だ。この国じゃ向こう500年は叶いそうもない
Probably
理
for
想
the
だな。
700
だが
years.
そういう理想が全ての民を幸福にするのか。拙者には疑問だ。多様
A
性
few
を
of
認
them
め
have
る
said
こと
that
は
actually.
個人差を認めるということ。つまりどうしても強者や弱者が現れる。
Not wrong. Yeah, a few people have said that when we've been reading the book to them, where it's like, I don't actually know. I'm still don't know for sure if everyone in this utopia fantasy book, is like happy with democracy being like this or the laws being like this. Uchiha, thank you for 2 months. Welcome back. Thank you so much. Thank you. Welcome back. You cannot pretend a diversity without acknowledging individual differences.
不平等の全くない自由競争だからこそ弱者がすりつぶされることもあるはずだ。結局誰もが幸せになれる理想郷を実現するにはどうしたらいいのだろうな。拙者にも覚醒したこの力が己の理想へと導く力だというの
Yeah,
だ。
kind of is, yeah.
いつだって拙者は弱者のために使いたい。
Save the weak. I like
甘
that
いざ
idea.
れ言だと言われてもな。
I don't have any water. I only have Coke. I don't have any Coke. I was gonna get coffee and then water, but I was like, it's Friday. I'm getting Coke, baby.
神王が決する日に
And here we
ま
are.
た一日近づく。
But I can hydrate with Coca-Cola. It's hydrating. Sugar and stuff. Oh, it's Idols Day. Let's go.
では
Today we explore the depths beneath the castle. Use caution as we've both Mars and monsters to contend with. If you don't think we can handle this yet, we can go somewhere else and build up our strength first. I need to go to many places and do many things. But you guys are always rushing me.
任せたぞ。
You guys are always rushing me. Stop rushing me. I need to go to the church.
集中しよ
12 days left. Okay, thank you. We're no longer rushing me. Thank God. A mission with a deadline has begun. Meet up with your allies at Blindwell Alley to delve into Krigante Castle underground. Besides challenging the castle, you can also strengthen your party during the mission period by taking on requests in town or by improving your bonds. Storm the castle and apprehend the true culprit.
そうね。
We need to head over to Blind. Yes. 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 I know.
ね
Who wants to talk to me? Freaking nobody, dude. Nobody wants to talk to me. Oh, wait. You're right. The bounty. Right, the bounty. I forgot about that. We can hardly conquer the exhibition like this. We need a way to resolve this and fast. Let us hear your strat. Oh, wait. You're right. Sorry. Yeah, no. I'm busy. I'm busy. I'm ready to accept the truth of the matter, no matter how ugly it is. More than anything, I'm begging you to save Martyra. She started Darksiders 2 Remaster. Nice. Very nice. That's the guy that needs me. Yeah, well.
う。さて、どこにしようか。
I'm going to the church. God damn it. You can't stop me. I'm going to the damn church. I've never wanted to go so church before. Never wanted to go to church so much before in my life. There we go. I did it. Purify. I just wanted to purify this. That's all I wanted to do. 6,000 buckaroos. 6,960. The church likes to 69. Where'd you look at that? I want to. I do also need to turn in my my bounty. Need to go turn in me bounty. Me bounty. Can I go eavesdrop on them again? Damn. Stop eavesdropping, Elder. Listen. Seen you here before, so still alive, eh? Blimey, an elder trying to be king. It's the end of days. We'll show him. There'll be plenty of chances later to prove ourselves. Yeah, fudge you, bitch. Is that... Wow, so you defeated the Goborn king? To take down a whole Goborn mob, not to mention its leader. You're a right force to be reckoned with. Here's your reward. Thank you. Thank you very much. 16,000 buckaroos. And it increased my courage. Do 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 do. Let's go! I'm spirited. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which followers' passion may be inflamed. Inflamed? And we're more popular. Gotta be popular. Come on now, don't be like that. I'm making sure you're well rewarded, aren't I? Bounty. Buckaroos. Alpha Rockburn Valmo. The kids were talking about Valmo. About whether they like to roast them or stew them. Yes. Yes. Valmo in question was spotted in a cave a little ways from Martyra. A miner was eaten, so now the whole lot are fearing for their lives. Miners. Reminds me of Grias. The location's changed, but we're still helping miners all the same. Yup. Give me that bounty. Southeast of Martyra at a place known as Man-Eater's Grotto. I will stop by Comero. I will. I will. I will. I will. I will. I will. I'll go buy stuff from the informant. I'll do all that. That sounds lovely. Thank you. Yeah, Comero, and then we go there. Man-Eater's Grotto. Nice. I want to check out... I want to see if they have any new stuff. I do, Zach, I do that all day. The human at the Grand Cathedral. Heard someone finally put it to the sword. Just goes to show, not even being in the capital means you're safe. So I've made my choice. I'll buy the best weapon this shop has to offer. What you got? Nothing. Yes. Fantastic. Oh, do I have anything to appraise? I don't think so. No. No, I don't think so. So there's a couple things I need to do. A couple things I want to do. Actually, I think all the things that I want to do are things that I need to do. This has 7 days, so we want to do this one for sure. So that's going to Commodore. 7 days. 7 days. 7 days for that. 26 days for that. But I'd be doing these at the same time. And then 12 days for this. So I have enough time to spend probably like... definitely a day. Just like trying to improve some of my virtues. Yeah. 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 Okay. We'll go to More. That's amore. I do actually need to talk to him because we got the thief, so I do need to do that. Dun, dun, dun. It would appear as though... Oh. I just heard him say, anata no archetype, so I was like, oh, he's talking? But he didn't actually say everything. I want to take a look at the thief. I just want to look at it. The thief. Pickpocket. Chance of getting an item each time an enemy is stunned or defeated in overworld combat? Dang. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. Drains HP from one enemy to restore your own. Drains MP to restore your own. Deals medium magic damage. That's pretty nice. This is with Seeker, Mage, or Healer. Deal weak to all enemies. Warrior, Thief, or Masked Dancer. Deals extreme physical slash to one enemy and removes buffs. Okay. Seeker, Mage, or Healer. Medium to all enemies. Okay. Interesting, interesting. I think I want Stroll to do something different. What do I want you to do? Thinking. Don't want you to do that. Maybe I'll make you a brawler, actually. I'm gonna make you a brawler. Let's make you a brawler. Yeah, sure. Yeah, go crazy. Go have fun. You need to learn something else. We smack them up. TLDR. TLDR, we smack them. We don't do slash damage, so I might just get you like maybe this. I might just give you, I'll give you this. Here you go, take that. Then you can do slashing damage as well, which wouldn't be like too bad. Wouldn't be the end of the world. Wouldn't be a bad thing. Okay, fantastic. Wonderful. I gotta go read a book about the thief. Time to read a book about the thief. Assassin and ninja. Oh, she makes sense. So you go from thief to assassin to ninja. Yeah, I would like that. I like that. Dark attacks and steal items from enemies. Yep. I could have used the other ladder. I don't know why I went all the way around. Think of that cat video when they're arguing. Yeah, that cat video is amazing. I love that. I'm gonna go to this guy. Greetings, Elder Boy. We don't see many of your tribe in the royal capital, though. We're similar in that way. Have you heard of the Mastari tribe? I have. So you've met other Mastari before, but I doubt you know everything about us, yes? So that any interest in our history? I do have an interest in our history. And your history. Not our history. I'm not a Mastari. Yes. We're gonna learn about the Mastari people. Our tribe is called the Mastari. Perhaps the most obvious part of our culture is that we wear masks, just like the one I have on right now. Next thing you'll notice, we all have 3 eyes. I did know that from the necromancer boy. I did know that. He's half Mastari. So he's got a 3rd eye and 1 horn. Yes, 3 eyes. 3 eyes, and that goes for every Mastari. What's it like to see for you all? Our 3rd eye cannot see things. We see the world almost exactly as you do. However, the Mastari faith is vastly different from that of other tribes. We have our own unique faith, different from the state religion, Sancticism. Is it restricted to the Mastari tribe? Oh, thanks, Zach. That's correct. Normally, we cannot reveal our teachings to other tribes. Sancticism is a belief open to all. Perhaps that is why, at times, politics get involved and distort its doctrine. For that reason, we refrain from revealing our faith to everyone. It's our only means of keeping our doctrine the way it should be. Doesn't sound like the best solution, but I'm guessing it's complicated. Some try to spread our teachings outside the island, but things quickly grow complex and one must tread carefully. Other tribes have a tendency to jump to conclusions. That is why Sancticism has gathered so many believers. Lost a horn, gained an eyeball. And now we are scorned as the mass tribe. That is who we are. Forever etched in our history. I'm sorry, my friend. People are very mean. Oh, we're close. Oh, we real close. Maybe we're telling you more. Next time I'll tell you about our basic doctrine. Ooh, I actually really want to know now. I really want to know about their doctrine. Wait a darn tootin' second. Oh, wait, hold on. Looks like you've caught someone's interest. Who? What's... Let's go to her. He doesn't need to come here any longer, and yet... I don't think Brigida would have much to say given my current courage! Oh, god damn it! Like I said, I'm not smart enough. I'm not courageous enough. I'm not perceptive enough. I'm not tolerant enough. I'm not anything enough. Oh. What about more? What does he want to do? I'd like to further my research, and yet... Yeah. Yeah. I'd like to visit. I'm not sure where they are. Okay. What about the Hulk and the Batago? I don't feel anything. Okay. Surprising, but, you know. No, okay. No, okay. Go to Gallica! Go find her! I don't know where she is. I'm lost and confused. All right, I just talked to him. And it's Idol's Day. Good news. Ooh. Oh. Okay. We're learning. We're getting our intel. Deep within the palace dwells the Alpha Rockworm, Valma. Yeah. There's several of them there. Okay. Even if you slay one, they call for another immediately. So if you want to make an end of it, you have to defeat them all at the same time. Apparently they're weak to ice. Bugs, flowers, careful as those will try to paralyze you. They sell equipment that prevents paralysis. Oh, a Comero? Okay. All right, got it. Understood. And then we can learn about the castle. Unusual amount of monsters. Don't ask me. Next. An entire menagerie of monsters down there. Giant lizards and wild hounds. They lie in wait underwater. Okay. The hounds will let out a piercing howl if they spot you and the noise really fires up their little friends. You can counter their tactics with some tricks of your own. Put them to sleep. Okay. Put them to sleep. You sleep. Okay. Understood. Now the weather. Once become stronger in bad weather, skills would have brought them to their knees normally won't make them flinch. We won't be able to exploit enemies' weaknesses in bad weather. Conditions could help make us stronger. Okay. All right. Sorry, I accidentally pressed the button twice. I can go talk to the weather lady real quick. Mr. Weather, I'm sorry, Mrs. Weather Lady. She doesn't like being out at night. That's fine. Show me the weather. I don't think I really care if it's like... Oh, it's fine forever. Look at that. It's totally fine. So if we want to go... Obviously, day 2 up here is like rainy. And right here is rainy. But I'm going over here. And this is fine. So we should be chilling. I don't think... Wait, did I need... I don't know, actually. I don't know, actually. Oh, all right, you. I'm literally gonna go do that tomorrow. You don't know about the dagger thief? Gosh, I wonder. Well, gamers, it was worth a try. I don't have enough imagination. My imagination is simply too low. Oh, do you have anything to sell me? While I'm here? You do. Oh, right. Someone wanted me to go to the mausoleum. I totally forgot about that. I can't remember why I need to go there. I'll look at my quest. Gelatinos. Strange, gooey fellas. Magic works well against them, but you have to be careful. They absorb flames. The powerful monster stalks the mausoleum's halls. Okay. It'll cast hexes on you in addition to blasts of dark magic. Okay. Having some means to dispel hexes. Interesting. Okay. Let me take a look at our quests. The Man-Eater in the Mine. Haunted Heirloom. This is what it's for. We have 26 days to do this, so we're not like in a rush to do that. And I'll probably just be a mage during that. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna cook for her. Fabian taught us all the ins and out of the recipe. A few tweaks to the dish. Okay, this is the one option I haven't done. I think she's gonna mess it up, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Some milk, some fruit peel for citrus zest, and some fish eyes? Never trust Galaga. Don't do it. Don't trust Galaga. This isn't gonna go well. The dish smells particularly repugnant. We created more work for her. Great. What a waste of time. Let's go! Oh, there's about to be an ad. You're not gonna miss anything. There's just gonna be some cutscenes, going back to town, figuring out my plans. Don't worry about it. If thou aspire to a true sovereignty, take up a mantle of benevolence, which shall spur thee to aid thy people. A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passion may be inflamed. You know what that means? I can talk to Maria. I can talk to Maria. I do need to get moving a little bit. We must learn the truth of this matter. We cannot arrive at the exhibition without a head in our name. Can't forget about Morris either. We need to. Yeah. I know. Yeah. But that excuse rings hollow in my ears. There are undoubtedly larger motives behind these abductions. Hey, Chaylee. 11 days. That's plenty of time. 11. But I do need to go to Komedo. I might spend some time in Komedo, and then I need to go there, and then I need to go back. A new bounty at the recruitment center. I hear a voice. We'll have to say goodbye soon. The sadness will come back. I was just gonna go do that because I just increased my tolerance. I was gonna do that. Oh, already got it. Okay. Yes. Maria. She's saying One-chan, so, you know. I've been wanting to increase my tolerance for this very reason. You've come back. Oh, she's talking? No, I lied, she's not. I want to make Maria smile. With my overflowing tolerance, I was able to convey how dedicated I am to Maria and helping with her loneliness. Yeah. You really have kept her in your thoughts, haven't you? Then maybe you'll be doing her a favor. Go spend some quality time with Maria. I'm sure she'd enjoy hearing about your travels. A-okay with me. Let's go, baby. Hey, Blue. What's up? Oh, sorry. That notification is very loud. It's my bad. Sorry about that. She's been down for so long. Not that I'd expect her to be a giggling ball of energy after all that's happened, but she seems to feel the need to put on a brave face. Even to you? Even when she's with you? I wouldn't be here fretting over her otherwise. There are many who see Grias as a hero who tried to take down a tyrant, but the city has its fair share of Luis supporters. I worry about what would happen if more people find out Maria is his daughter. True. So I sat her down and very clearly explained to keep their relationship secret, and she promised, but now she's acting like nothing's wrong. The poor girl can't talk to anyone about her feelings. Yeah, Blue, we've known about it for a little bit now. Found out about it at the beginning of the week. We were talking about it earlier. I think the inn suffocates her. Would you mind taking her somewhere to talk? Easy peasy. No problem. But I'm good. Yeah, we're gonna be... I think we're gonna get the demo date. I think we are going to get the demo date next week. Not that the demo will be next week, but I think we'll get the demo date. It's been such a long time since I went for a walk. Thank you for coming today, mister. Oh, I remember this place. When we first came to the capital, I fell down around here. I couldn't see anything because it was really dark. And then Papa, he just patted me on the head and say, "You okay?" Things are really tough for Maria. Oh, hey, mister. You can tell me. You can tell me anything. Oh, it's just, never mind. I mean, there's something, a whole lot of somethings, but I'm not sure which one to ask first. I heard that would-be assassin used to live around here. You mean the madman who tried to kill Luis? Yeah, him. Can you believe some washed-up mercenary thought he'd be able to take out Luis? Maybe he went mad from hunger. Last thing we need is more guardsmen prowling about because of him. They're talking about her dad. I'll tell them off. No, wait, don't do it. They'll find out. Oh, right, I forgot. I was supposed to... Right, no, never mind. My anger took over. I'm sorry. We have to keep it a secret. Sorry, my bad. Tell me stories of your journeys, the ones about places outside of Grand Chat. Sorry. Maria and I walked around aimlessly as we talked about various things. Sorry about that. I nearly fudged it up, guys. Now this right here, that's art. Uh-oh. Oi, it's the freak. Pardon me? Oh, she's talking? Nope, I lied. Please don't scribble there. That's Miss Fabian's house. Ew, gross. Get away from me. He pushed Maria! Kill him! We can also kill kids if they're racist. I'm okay. That was your own fault. You had it coming. Yeah, I heard your parents didn't even want you, so that's why a therapist had to take you in. Yeah, I heard my mom say there's gonna be some weird half-blood kid living in some dodgy inn. I bet she was talking about you. I want you to clean up these drawings now. Shut up, stupid head. I'm out of here. Please beat up the kids. I need a whole arc where I'm just beating up kids from this town. Am I weird? You're not weird. You're not weird at all. You mean it? Some dirt got on the picture you gave me. I'm really sorry. I feel so bad for her. I was so happy when you gave it to me. You didn't forget your promise. I'd never forget. A promise? Nope. Oh. I do feel better when I look at your picture. I know that you're traveling all over and doing your best, mister. That's why I have to do my best too. I can sense Maria's vigorous determination and unshakable trust that she's placed in me. Bond increased, everybody. Wow. Wow. Yoshi. Didn't they just draw like a ghost on the wall? It's not that bad. Was it true when he said my parents didn't want me? Nobody tells me the truth about anything. They all just say that I'm still a kid. Do they not want to tell me because I'm a kid? They don't want to say it was my fault Papa died? That's not true. Then why can't I see Papa again? Okay, you want me to not talk to you like you're a kid? Because he's dead. But he died trying to do a very honorable thing. We have to go back to Miss Fabian's. If it's not too much trouble, can you, I'll visit you again. No problemo. It's a promise, so see you later, right? Do I need to get even more tolerant? Maybe. Maybe. Elden Ring weirdly hasn't been that bad with backseating. Wukong, the worst game for backseating. I don't know why. I had a theory that finally there's like an action game that people can actually play because it's not super difficult. That was my theory. Don't know if it's true, but it checks out. Yeah, sure. He's probably not got anything else to say to me though. Yeah, crap. God damn it. I paid $250 to hear what I already heard. God damn it. God damn it. Imagination. I need to raise my imagination. My imagination is getting there. It's getting there. 2 swipes of your abacus. 2 swipes of the abacus, that'll be. Oh, the kidnaps to continue at plenty. I lost some friends around town. I'm pathetic. A pathetic excuse for a soldier who swore an oath of loyalty to the city and Lady Joanna. Oh. Unfortunate. That runner of yours down there, well, look, I'm sorry if I'm getting this wrong, but didn't it disappear one time? You know, right when you got to town? Took my eyes off it for a second and it was back, so I figured I was imagining things, but well, I'm not so sure. Maybe it was because I've been drinking? Yep, you are just imagining things, drunk man. Imagining things completely. Speaking of imagining things, I need to go imagine some things. I need to go get my imagination on. Say now that I'm looking at you, do you happen to be an elder? Oh my word, are you indeed? Well, I must say, I wonder what's brought you here in these troubled times. Did you perhaps come bearing bread? Silly me. Now why would you? Bread? What are you talking about? Oh dear, you don't know the old tale, the one of the thief king and the elder's bread? It's a tale as warm as fresh baked dairy. Would you like me to tell it to you? That sounds like a nice story. Maybe give us some warm fuzzies. Yeah, let's do it. Well, this makes me rather nostalgic. Once upon a time, there was a man and a bread and some elder. A gift arrived in a faraway village. It was a box, and inside the box were 8 delicious-looking loaves of bread. 8 people gathered around it, each belonging to a different tribe. Rosinate, Roag, Clemar, Yugif, Mastari, Nydia, Parapus, and Ishkia. A Yugif lad jumped up and down in excitement and said, "We can share them. That way we'll all get to have one." But the Rosinate man shook his head. "Why would a Yugif like you need a whole loaf? I need a larger portion," he said. Then the old Roag woman spoke, saying, "You must respect your elders." The Clemar scoffed at this. What's up, Lisa? How you doing? Blue, I haven't, and I won't be watching it. I'm sorry. I'm not a big Dragon Ball fan. I'm not, honestly, a big shonen fan. I watch some shonen and can enjoy it for a little bit, but I cannot enjoy it for, like, a long time. I'm just not really a shonen guy. Then respect the elders. "This bread's clearly causing a quarrel, so I'll be in charge of it," said the Clemar woman. The other 7, of course, were none too happy about this plan. The Yugif boy muttered quietly, "We really ought to share it between all of us." But no one had a mind to listen. A Masari man leaned in close to the boy and told him, "You're right, you know, but the wise move here is to just give up." The Masari man left along with the Yugif boy, and then there remained 6 tribes for 8 loaves. This is the origin of racism. We only have a Discord for subs, so I don't have like an open Discord, unfortunately, because of reasons. "We clearly can't share it equally," the Clemar said. Then the Ishkia finally spoke. "Split the remaining 2 loaves into 3s, she offered. That way it will be equally split among the 6 of us. The Nydia woman quickly agreed. Away she walked, saying she would grab a knife and return soon. The Parapus man laughed and said, "Finally, I get to have bread." But the remaining 3 made sour faces indeed. This is a very interesting story on like the dynamics of the current world that we're in. Very, very interesting. So right away, Batman, our Batman friend, was like, "We need to split it between everybody." And they're like, no, you're small. Why do you need as much as me?" And then they're like, "Well, seeing as you can't agree, I'll just take all of it." And then the people who have nothing are really happy to get something. But then the others are like, "I'm actually losing out." Oh, would you look at the time? We'll have to continue this another time. I really like it. I want to hear the end of that. Yes. I want to hear the end of that story. That was really interesting. Damn, I got a long way to go. Imagination-wise. Damn it. Damn it. The game is very, 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 very good. Very, very good. Very, very good. I like it a lot. A Valma has appeared in the mine. I know, we're going, don't worry. Oh, I can show you the stat next to it. Losing one's livelihood is only a matter of life and death. Yep. I picked up the bounty, don't worry. Next to imagination? Oh, there's nothing next to imagination. Oh, you mean this one? Sorry. Eloquence. 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 No one wants to talk to me. and smash them. Yeah, he's the brawler. Okay, that's fine. We can keep it like that for now. How many days do we have? Let's take a look. Blue, you can just play the demo. Just play the demo. I do have to do this one. Yeah, maybe I just go there now, actually. I might just go there now. I might just go there now. Because there's no point shelling out for a game when there's a free demo and you can play it for like a ton of time. Do you have a console or anything, or just do you just have, or are you just waiting for the Steam Deck? We're going to Komero. And then this is the Imp's Den, which we've already done, and then Man-Eater Grotto. We should get there by midday. Yep. Although we're not coming back. Not for a little bit. Not for a little bit. We got other places to go too. Lots of other places to go.
滞在地を離れた凱旋者は小さな農村へ向けて歩みを進めていく。踏みしめる車体の揺れが旅先への期待を高めていく。
何しようか。
I do need to increase my courage. Okay, let's go to the bathroom. Maybe we'll get lucky. Lucky bathroom break. Lucky. And then we're going to check the pantry. What does washing clothes do again? Oh, Max MP. Yeah, Max MP is nice. is very nice. And then this is HP, right? Yeah. Okay. Good, good. Cool, 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 cool. This game is so good, guys. It's so good. So I'm like, you just try it and see what you think. Oh, that could probably do imagination. Like I want to just focus on imagination for now. Nice. I do want to cook too, but we don't have time for everything. We don't have time. Unfortunately. Where am I going? I'm going... Courage. Oh, let's talk to this guy. Between the sleeping quarters and the kitchen, the run is surprisingly comfortable, eh? That's sad. It's a shared living space. I don't mind dust, but any uncleanliness or discarded food is sure to attract, well, them. I must clean diligently. Them. New World Travel Diary. Imagination. Sure, we'll read the book. Yeah, sure. We'll read the book. We're gonna read the book. We're reading the book. He stared up at the heavens. There, a sparkle in the azure firmament caught his eye. The moon? At midday? No. Despite its cold, stony glow, that was no moon nor star. There were those who said it was the corpse of an ancient, indomitable dragon. Others said it was the pavilion in the sky, erected by Empyrean beings. So he sees a strange light shining in the sky. The way it's written, I feel like this light is meant to be key to the new world or something. What do you think the light is? The remains of a dragon or a pavilion built by Empyrean beings? Whichever, it's made up. Whether one or the other, it's all made up anyway. I mean, yeah, but it's okay to dream at least, isn't it? I should stop trying to be funny. I should stop trying to be funny. It is halting my progress as a human. As an elder, I guess. Not a human. I'm not a human. Damn. Kidding. I knew this new world is just fictional, but I'd want to visit if it were a real place. We didn't really find anything about it except there's a bright light in the sky. Yeah, I should stop trying to be funny. They don't like my jokes. They don't like my jokes.
穏やかな気候が育む農畜産物は知る人ぞ知る一級品。時が止まったような牧歌的な風景は旅人の心に癒しをもたらす。いつしか郷愁に駆られて足を止める行商人。
Rare and wondrous wounds. We can get anti-paralysis armor from here, so I might do that.
動物たちに招かれるように凱旋者はゆっくりと村に到
I might
着
do
した。
that. Might come in handy. Always like anything that has me prepare for something. It makes me happy. I like preparing. This the place? It's more barren than I imagined. The kind of village one would only visit in the most dire circumstances, I'm sure. Oh, come on. The air is clean. There's no sign they've been attacked by humans. Really, what more could you ask for? In fact, gazing at all this green, I find such peace I can hardly think of raising my sword again. So, please. Hey, guess what? I found the village shop. By the way, do you want to ask about the old inventor? You know, the man with the relic that Nurse was looking for? Why didn't Nurse leave the runner then? Shouldn't this be a happy reunion? Who knows? Though I thought I heard him mutter, old goat's probably dead, or something like that. Excuse me, is there an old inventor living in this village? An inventor? Hold on. You don't mean that Ishkir Kaja with the bad leg? Well, I'll be damned. Never thought anyone would actually show up. I'm sorry to say he passed away not too long ago. Quite suddenly, but you knew him, did you? If so, here, this is for you. Glass ornament. What is this, an igniter? I've never seen such shit. Couldn't tell you. Haven't the foggiest what happens in the inventor's heads. He just told me to give this to anyone who came asking about him. Heard he used to be famous in the royal capital, but he developed a fondness for this place and our sky burial ritual. Oh, let me give you this too. Inventor's journal. What in the blazes is this? Can't make out a single word. Where's a language like this come from? No clue. Maybe Nurse knows? Either way, we'll tell him what we learned. Nice. After I handed what I got him from the village, Nurse fell into silent inspection. He's been like that. She's talking.
やっぱそうだ。マジの本物だぜ。まさしく正真正銘の失われた遺物だ。微量だが、何かしらの力が辺りの空気に影響してるのか。しかもこの力の反応はマグラともちげえもんだ。すげえぞ。想像以上だ。使い方はさっぱりだが、この電動を応用できれば。
Oh. Okay, good. He's still talking. Good. I was like, I gotta start reading if he's not talking.
お前さん、俺のためにこれ探してくれたのかな？
Kind of. Not really.
ニューラスの力になりたくて。
We wanted to help out.
せるじゃねえか。
I'm mighty well touched.
大した心がけだ。
で、ジジイはまさかと思うが生きてねえよな。
Yeah. Well, not long gone, but he is dead. But not long dead. But he is dead. Yes.
誰も年には勝てねえ。約束は果たしてくれたってわけだ。ジジイ、確かに受け取ったぜ。
I would actually be curious about the audio thing. Maybe I should.
これはなんだ？
おじいさんの村でもらったのよ。
I was gonna get the update, but I'm
よくわ
like,
からない文字で書いてあって。
do it later.
うん。ああ、鏡文字を使った暗号だな。発明を盗まれたくない時なんかに俺もよく使う。そういや、鏡文字を教えてくれたのもあのジジイだったな。ありがとうな。
He has mutton chops
感謝するぜ。
attached to his mustache.
ありがとうよ。
Wahoo! Heroes incense. Let's go.
それで新しい発明でも書いてあった？
いや、これは失われた遺物の研究だ。
More lost relics? Don't mind if I do.
また違った暗号だ。場所の当たりもつけてたのか。
Well, we have a runner now, so we could probably go do it. Huh? What'd you say? Looking for lost relics?
No.
I like this out of that.
折り入って頼みがある
Yes.
他の失われた遺物も探してくれ
I
ないか
also want to find
ジ
lost
ジイは
relics.
他の遺物のありかを掴んでたらしい
7 more relics,
この
damn.
日記にはまだ7個書かれて
It's a
る
lot of freaking relics.
それ全部この目で拝んでみてえんだ旅のついでに頼む
Dude, I'm totally down. You don't even need to ask me, to be honest. I'd do it
お
anyway.
めえらの旅俺が支えるぜ
I can feel Nur's passion for relics as well as faith in me. Finally.
奔放なる宮廷騎士
Yay, the gunner! I finally
彼
did
こ
it!
そ公平の美徳
I could have done it a
を
long
心
time
に宿
ago.
すの彼との絆を育てることであなたに眠る新たな
Firm
力
handshakes
が
all
目覚める
around.
でしょう
Newborn! Yay!
ワクワクする
Gunnerton!
な
Yippee! I just want to use the damn merchant though. I'm addicted to the merchant. Can now study the gunner in academia. Try seeing what new powers await you. I have a bunch of stuff for the gunner too.
旅のついでって言うけどどこにあるかは分かんないの
そこ
You're
ら中
addicted
に
to
眠ってるみてえだが
Or this guy.
暗号を解けば
You
場所もも
cosplaying
う
as
ちょい
this guy?
絞れるかもしれない
Roleplaying, not cosplay.
日記はいつもここへ置いとくよ解読できたら書き足しとくから探すときは見てくれ
重要な依頼だ
I will absolutely do that, my friend. I will. I will. I promise.
村でもらった時も思ったんだけど
Oh,
この異物私の力で察知できるかも
very
近くに
helpful.
あれば分かると思う探したい時は声かけてくれる
Can you just let me know when you sense a relic? I should search the area if she brings it up. Oh, okay. Thank you. Yeah, no, that's good. That's good. Gallica will sometimes inform you that she's detected a relic when you're at the entrance of a dungeon. Make sure to keep an eye out for it when you're exploring. So I should spam the scan button.
ありがとなじゃ楽しみに待ってるぜ
Blue, thank you. That's very nice. That's very nice. As ever, 'tis a calm, peaceful place, this village. That's its charm, isn't it? Indeed. Let's take this time to relax and stretch our wings a bit, shall we? Let's stop by the shop since we're already here. By the way, weren't you asked to buy a practical pigeon parcel? I wonder if they sell that here. I sure was. What else do we have in here? Oh, we have magma pills? I'm gonna get a couple of those for sure. Use while bathing to increase agility by 2. I'll buy 2 of them. Cooking ingredient, Orgo sugar. Dude, that's so expensive. I'll buy 1 of those. Prevents rage, prevents paralysis. Strength +3, magic +3, endurance +3, agility +3, luck +3. We definitely need that. I guess I could buy 1 of these. I'll buy 1 of them. I'm not equipping it yet though. The village. The village is mostly known for its agriculture, livestock, and carrier pigeons. There were some terrifying rumors about Martyria, but this is a nice and peaceful place. So it would appear this village wasn't targeted. It was probably too remote. One thing of note here is we still practice sky burials. They're a memorial service held so the soul of the deceased can ascend to the skies and soar like a bird. Sancticism doesn't have the same hold out here as it does in the capital. Some say we're a paradise for the perished, where you can be laid to rest as you please. That's pretty interesting. Did you hear? Word is that anyone now has a chance to become king? It's absurd. What kind of fool would volunteer himself for all that trouble? That's me. You never know. Maybe there's one closer than you think. Small talk. Humans? Nah, I haven't heard a thing about them here. But if we're attacked, I've heard Count Luis will hunt him down for us. Don't count on rumors. At the end of the day, you need to be prepared to defend your own life. I'm all done. continue our trip. I think I have enough time to get there and go back, I think. Probably. I think so. Because it's what, five days? I think that's, if we get there, rest, that's nighttime, which is 1 day. Oh boy. Chat has devolved into madness. Only the mad live on. I do want to go there. It takes 1 day. Do not forget our primary objective is the bounty. Ensure you remain focused. We should get there by midday. Yeah, probably fine. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. Probably. It's probably fine. We're going to Man-Eater's Grotto.
街を訪れる行商が宝狙いの賞金稼ぎがもう何人餌食となったことだろう。一見何の変哲もない入り口の奥には獲物を待ちわびるあまたの怪物たちが待ち受ける。We will be watching the Monster Hunter thing live when it happens. It's at 7 a.m. next Wednesday, so it will be very early. Very, very early. But that's okay. I'll do anything for Monster Hunter. This is the Valmos nest. At first glance, it looks like your average cave. Most of the miners have run off, it seems. Guess it's all on us from here. Mining for ore and gemstones is the town's principal industry. If nothing else, we have to clear these monsters out so people can maintain their livelihood. Yes, and the town's taverns and shops depend on the miners' patronage as well. To leave the situation alone would be to halt this town's economy slow to. Let's go frickin' beat him up. Is he not a tad overexcited for this task? I think the mere mention of Valmo sends his mind back to the dinner table. We're all just foodies. Is this just delicious in dungeon? Is that what this game actually is? She senses something. Whoa! But I thought I sensed one of the relics Nurse is looking for. Make sure you don't miss any treasure chests. Yeah, don't have to tell me twice. Viet! Oh my goodness, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you for using your Prime here. Thank you. I really, 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 really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I'm gonna make him a brother. Why not? Why friggin' not? Let's do it. I'm running out of mag. VM, welcome! Hopefully I'm saying your name correctly. Hope so. If I'm not, always feel free to correct me. A worthy heart to tempers anxiety into strength. The soul of the gunner. Does this make me what they call a sharpshooter? He's like, ha, what am I doing? The number of archetypes you've studied has grown. I'm very pleased. My own research is coming along nicely, thanks to you. Please take this as a token of my thanks. Thank you. Thank you. I really like Sword and Shield. Yeah. I really, 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 really like Sword and Shield. That was the other weapon that I ended up really liking outside of bow. I love Sword and Shield. It's very, very good. This is expensive. I don't know. We could just grab one of these. I'll just grab that one. Right, it's fine. Oh, Cyberpunk with the V thing, yeah. Normal attacks inflict poison is kind of nice, though. I'm gonna use that. Sure, why not? Let's go crazy. I have reportable quests. Do I? Oh, no, I do. No, I do. No, I remember. I want to go to academia to see the book and to see if he wants anything to talk to me about. Whoa. I know, Longsword does get the weebs excited. We can't help ourselves. Sword and Shield is just, dude, in
wild. Sword and Shield is like even more nuts. Because you can go from combo to combo to combo into your focus attack. In the air, mid-air. It's crazy. It's crazy. And you get to do clash attacks because you have a shield. So you get to do that as well. Super versatile. You have a shield, can do clash attacks. You can do combos in the air. That's crazy. Increases imagination. Yes. Oh, big. Let's go. Now I can maybe get Grias's dagger back. That was kind of my thinking, is that if I'm having a second weapon that's not just two bows, I'm gonna want a weapon that can participate in clash attacks, because bow can't do that. It is the last thing Toriyama worked on, yeah. It is the last thing, you're right, Diddy. That's a good point. Thanks to him, my thoughts are finally in order. While researching, I looked into where this place might truly be. But I suspect we must also consider why it was that the king imprisoned me here in the first place. Most likely it was because my archetype research was nearing a truth that the king would prefer remain buried. An intriguing theory. That's an intriguing theory. Archetypes were forbidden by sancticism to begin with. It is a mighty power after all. I'm sure they saw it as a threat, and rightly so, especially if wielded freely by the people. Even now, research on it is forbidden. Presumably the king reasoned that if he locked me up here, I could contribute no more. And so I continued my research day after day with no results to show for it. Stuck in this place, continuing on in circles just as he designed. I speak of it nonchalantly now, but in truth, those days were some of the hardest I've known. How could a man endure such failure and solitude and remain sane? Oh, Diddy, absolutely. Yeah, even if you're not a fan of like watching Dragon Ball and you're not like, you know, a huge fan of Dragon Ball, I think everyone can understand how much of an impact Dragon Ball had on anime in the Western world. Absolutely. I doubt the king could have expected such a twist as this. The wheels of fate have slowly begun to turn. Only when my research on archetypes, on transformation magic is complete and immaculate, only then might I escape the king's curse. I'll help you. The longer I dwell in this lonely place, the more your words of support touch my heart. Let's marry him. He also has a cat. So, yeah, it's a good thing. Within him dwells the virtue of the seeker. Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom. Wahoo! Can now study Magic Seeker. Oh, Magic Seeker. It's got a little magic hat too. I really like it when you guys try to figure out what LBS is saying. Where's Bagel? He enjoys having a chat with with LBS. Crazy Cow, like insanely popular. Crazy. Skeletal, thank you for the raid, my friend. Welcome, everybody. We are saving humanity or something. Well, not humanity, because humans are scary. This foreign thing, joy that curses through me. But you need the power to oppose more hardship. Study the heroic embodiment of the merchant. That's what I've been doing. Uh-huh. Rank 15? What rank am I right now? I feel like I'm pretty high already. Humans in this game are definitely scary. Although I guess humans in the world are also scary. 13? Oh, I'd give me 2 seconds, my friend. Give me 2 goddamn seconds. The one is another 1,000. We can do a 500. Perfect. I see you've cultivated the merchant. Another task done. At this rate, you'll be able to stand against Luis's nemesis to our ideals. Luis's nemesis. Subarashi. And it increases my imagination. Yes. I don't actually need more imagination, but I won't say no to more imagination. Thanks to you, I've recalled an important memory. It concerns the fantasy novel. Oh, I want to hear this. Tell us, what did you remember? I was once on a journey myself. Sorry, that's very loud. The music in here is like chill, and then it goes, oh, and you're like, oh God, okay. I was once on a journey myself like you. I passed through many different cities in the course of my travels. As I journeyed, I wrote of my experiences, and this travelogue became the foundation of my fantasy novel. I thought as much. That fantasy novel is all the hopes and dreams of my travels made manifest. I've also learned and endured painful truths. They've served to remind me just how important dreams are to our lives. Hey, DJ Lethal. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. If that novel has a source of support for you, the pain of writing it was worth it. You deserve high praise. Come now, that's a bit excessive. An author secretly hopes to hear that, but still. Still, how nostalgic. I had completely forgotten of my travels. I wonder if those I met in the outside world then are all faring well. I hope one day I may live beneath the same sky as them once more. I shudder to think of the eternal solitude you saved me from. That I can feel like a semblance of myself again is all thanks to you. At first, my reasons were purely selfish, but now I'd like to be of help to you. I mean that from the bottom of my heart. He loves us, guys! Yay! Allows you to preview all abilities for followers from the main menu. Nice. That's nice. I like that. This game is really, really, really good. Yeah, the animation is incredible. The music is incredible. The story is really, really interesting. Like, I love all of the political stuff mixed in with the different tribes and all the mysteries and twists. It's really good. It's really, really, really good. Next research task, expanding your studies through a large variety of archetypes. Seek more heroic embodiments and absorb their lessons. Okay, what's my next one? We should study 15 different archetypes. Okay, 15. Got it. 15. Miss Pinkwave, thank you for 52 months. Freaking welcome back. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I do not have enough. I do not have enough. Miss Pinkwave, how are you, my friend? Happy Friday. Yes, the gunner. Sniper and the dragoon. Whoa, I want to be a dragoon. More like a Final Fantasy dragoon because let me tell you, they don't use a gun. Powerful attacks from the back row, but it can't do much if it's in the front. Makes sense to be a gunner. That checks in. Yeah, Atlas games are crazy, man. Absolutely crazy. And this being like a fantasy world with all of like the politics and everything is just so good. So good. Crap. I forgot what they said about this. Let's read it again. You have to defeat them all at the same time. Yeah, so AoE is good. AoE would be good. Weak to ice. And they paralyze you. Okay. Weak to ice, paralyze, AoE. Got it. I could put endurance plus 6. Nice. Where is he? So does Chespies. That was the thing that I bought. Sunset gloves, desert gloves. Oh yeah, fencers, yeah. Sentinel Greaves are actually really, really nice. Even if they're a little bit weaker stat-wise. I bought it and that... Oh, it's freaking this one. Okay, yeah, I want him to have this one. And then... I want... to... Okay, I already have this on. That's good. And then we want to give him ice, too. And then I think she should be good to inherit ice. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, she has ice. Perfect. Perfecto. Perfecto. He doesn't know anything else. We haven't really played with him at all. Damn. Katana. He looks dope with the katana. Okay. Equipment. Strength and magic. That is nice, actually. Yeah, maybe we'll cook that. Okay, while the ad is finishing, let me go grab some water so I don't end up killing myself by talking and never drinking water. I'll be right back. I'll be really fast. I'm just gonna get some water. Oh, I'm dropping it. Okay, I got more coffee. Dude, the menus are insane. And they've said that, like, doing the menu stuff is really, really time consuming and frustrating and annoying. But now they're like, people kind of expect this amount of polish from us, so I guess we better keep doing it. Oh, you know what? I haven't checked the travelers' voices in a long time. I'm actually really curious. Mage, Thief, Warrior, Magic Knight, Merchant, Thief, Swordmaster, Mage, Cleric, Mage, Swordmaster, Mage. Damn, okay. Mage, Thief, Mage, Warrior. Mage, Thief, Magic Knight, Mage. Merchant, 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 merchant. Nice, nice. Nice. They're all like level 20 something? What freaking level am I? I don't freaking know. I don't know what level I am. No, I guess I'll find out later. Okay, I'm ready. They got money. Yeah, they said we're all gonna be throwing money at the enemies. We're all gonna gather our coins and we're gonna throw money. All of us, that's what we're doing. Right, I gotta keep pinging stuff because there's stuff in here. Nice job. Oh, you know what we have to do? Very important. We're stealing. Damn. Money! Ding dong! Ling a ding! Oh, what do we have? Only use heavy fizz pierce damage to one enemy. Inflicts a one-time weakness. Same thing. I'm just gonna hit him. I'm just gonna hit him with my regular. You can do it. I believe in you. Yay! Garlic aromatics! Oh, she! Money! Oh. It's pretty cheap, actually, for how much damage it does. 500 bucks. Friend flower nectar. Ooh, nice. He is popping off. Doesn't have anything we can steal? Well, I'll be damned. What's the point of fighting if I can't rob people? Okay, well now we know where they're resistant to that. It's good to know. Oh. I'm sensing a theme here. Mudo. Oh my god, he's doing domain expansions. He's doing domain expansions. He did a bunch of stuff. Domain expanding. Didn't we get an accessory too? Like, I'm pretty sure that's what that was. Yeah, this prevents daze. A potpourri pouch with an attention-grabbing odor. Put some garlic in me pouch and call it good. Mr. Tooth! Mr. Tooth is here. My fellow travelers, are you prepared with paralysis? Ganga floss unleash a dangerous numbing pollen attack. Before you get hit and lose all feeling in your body, I'd recommend you burn the things with fire. Ganga floss. Fire. I see. We'll have him have, whoops. We'll have him have, ice, and then we'll have her have fire. We'll do that. Am I blind? I am blind. My blind. Oh, those guys. Yeah, screw those dudes. Oh boy. There's a treasure chest upstairs.
異常なし。
Do, 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 do.
この感じ。
敵がいるな。能力が上がったみたいだ。
Sussy. Looks super sus to me. Oh my god, this place is gonna be really confusing, isn't it? This place is gonna be confusing. Oh boy.
待って。近くに何か動かせそうなものが。動かせるものが近くにありそうよ。
What do you mean by movable?
この感じ。近くに動かせそうなものがある。
I'm trying. Look at me. I'm rubbing my body against it. I'm humping. I'm practically humping the wall. I'm stuck. Practically humping the wall.
何もないね。
What are these guys? Ah, the firemans.
いただきぞ。
Okay, I don't know if I need 15 garlic things. I don't know if I need to keep getting garlic earrings.
最善を後方へ下がる。そこだな。
みんな無事か。
I am a magic knight of the knight's table or something. Nice job. Look at him. He's so cool. Batman is so cool.
この調子で行くのじゃ。
悪くない手応えだ。
Look at you go ranking up. Nice freaking job.
安全になったみたい。
This place is gonna be Mr. Tooth. Ha ha ha! You there? You making sure to fight higher rank enemies? So talking Tooth again. Any more advice, Toothy? If you fight higher rank enemies, you'll get lots of experience as a reward, and you'll get super buff. But weak enemies aren't worth the trouble. You'll barely get any experience, and you'll stay wimpy and wobbly. The weaker your opponent is, the less experience you get. Bullying the weak just shows how weak you are. If you want to get tough, you'll have to bite down and take on strong, high-rank monsters. Thank you, Toothy. I would never have guessed, personally. I would never have guessed. My eyeball. I'm currently exploring.
何もないね。
Oh, never mind. I'm not exploring. I'm not exploring. I'm back where I was. Never mind. Not exploring. Boom, boom. This seems sussy. This cave annoys me. Same. This cave looks like it exists to piss me off.
敵がいるな。一気に攻め気づかれた。
Do, 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. Are we nearly to our target? I hate to break it to you, but I do not rush to get to the target.
捕らえた。いや、こっちだよ。詰めるよ。
I'm more so just like try and find loot. I take my time. I take my time. I take my sweet time.
良いものを見つけたな。
Okay. Understood. We'll go this way first.
そこか。このまま押し切る。続けて攻める。
Probably, Dimitri. Probably. That would make sense to me.
大丈夫
敵は氷属性が弱点ね
Oh, he's the blizzard man. Yeah, that makes sense.
これ
Get him. My eyeballs itchy. Oh, my eyeballs itchy. I'm just gonna stab him.
有事 重装を使うか
Yeah, Amumu and Nunu are being used in Worlds. There's been a lot of like stuff that does not normally get used being used. Ding a ding.
もう敵はいないみたいね
Feed flour nectar. We have so much cooking ingredients. I haven't cooked in a long time. Only usable from the back row, deals medium pierce damage and inflicts poison. Nice. Nice job. Ding a ding.
最善を尽くさガンナーやめて距離を取るぞ王者の力
It's honestly not worth using this. Like, it's really not. Well, we don't know how they feel about fire. We'll see. Okay, that's fine. Festering saliva. Ew. Okay, sorry. I can't help myself. That music specifically, cannot help myself. Weak HP recovery for allies in the same row. Cool.
回復頼む
Oh, let's go over here first.
うん安全よ何もないねうん安全よ
Baby.
敵がいるな一気に攻める押し切った今だ
Good times. This game is so freaking fun, man.
合わせてもらおう
So freaking fun. Do you think I can steal something besides garlic earrings from them?
恥ずかしくない
Or, you know, nothing. That also works. Oh, he's paralyzed still. Oh, my bad. Whoops.
炎の力よあと一つ相手をすぐ人のために
有軸の身のこなしさあ観念せろ
Good job, everybody. Good job.
ありね私たちの勝ちよ
We're getting so much food
さら
ingredients.
なる高みへ
もう敵はいないわ
Very
安
nice.
全に
A treasure chest. A fancy looking treasure chest. Aquamarine. Not very exciting. I mean, listen. I appreciate the money, okay? I appreciate the money. It's just not the most exciting thing to find. It's not the most exciting, okay?
うん安全よ
What the fudge is going on over here? Oh.
このまま押し切る
Oh, a ah!
これでもう大丈夫ね
A trance crystal. I almost got eaten by a worm. That's why I panicked.
達成したか
I can feel my power growing. That's nice. I'm gonna go this way first, because there's an item over here.
何もないね
A gold beetle.
も拾ったな
Hell yeah. We don't know what's up there first. Maybe they all lead to the same place. We'll see.
しびれがなくなったもう大丈夫だ
Treasure chest. Nice.
やった
Hero's Leaf of Light. Now that I do like. That's 1,000 XP.
うん安全
Very,
よ
very, very nice. Okay, now we need to go over here and go up. God goddamn caves. Lots of treasure chests. Amethyst. Okay. Okay. Let's steal from them. Bing bong. Oh, these are the blizzard guys. Fire is like not bad. It's just they're not weak to it, so. Cat fur. I got cat fur in my nose. I think I got We'll just shoot him. It's damage. We'll take it. We don't need to spend mana when he's only got like 80 health left. So much worm meat. Dude, she's gonna be so happy. She loves worms. She loves all food, mostly. Energy incense. I should use those too. I've been slacking. I haven't been popping like any of that stuff. Now we need to go. Oh, I see. Okay, so we can also go down over here. And that takes us to here. So we want to go this way. And then we want to go up over here. We've already... Oh, wait, no, we haven't talked to that guy. I lied. Have you come to take on the Valmo? Then you'd best turn right around. I'm warning you for your own good. I tried challenging with my comrades, but weapons didn't do much. And no matter what we crushed, they just called more over. Entire affinities that just have no effect. Maybe you want to switch to a mage soon, my friend. Maybe I might do that now. Hey, Stroll, how do you feel about being a mage? You feel pretty good about it? You might want to be a mage. I see why it was like mage, healer, mage, mage, healer, mage, healer, mage, healer, mage, mage, healer, mage. I get it. Hulkenberg. It's still good for you to be able to tank things. Thief, you do have magic. Hold on, let me see. Let me take a look. Got Publix, cannolis, and truffle chocolate ready to pog. Dude, you were so excited. You couldn't help yourself. So we can use this. That's good. That's good. That's good. So he's still fine. He's worth it. It's been a long time. Dude, there's so many things that I get from Safeway that are delicious. Oh my god. So delicious. I think everything else is fine. I should have probably bought him a better wand. Ice attack increases ice attack strength. That's interesting, actually. That is interesting. Let me go this way first. This way. This way. Oh, there's a big fella. I get like this corn thing that's got garlic butter on it. Oh my god. Ooh, that's steal from it. I'm just gonna have to hit it. Hey David, how you doing? Yeah, if your Safeway has the corn with the butter on it that you can just put in the oven, get it. Oh my god, get it. It's so good. It's so damn good. Oh, surely. God damn it. Ding a ding. Fire against him? Yeah, no, that does make sense. That does make sense. God damn it. God damn it. Killsies, thank you for 74 months. Oh my goodness. Welcome back, my friend. Thank you so much. Ow. Jesus Christ. He's dead? Oh my god. Jesus Christ. I really want to steal from him. I really want to steal from him. I really do. Not even worth it, really. And then I'll have her take all the damage and should be fine, maybe. 84 damage. Nice to know that I can do that. Ding a ding. Big bucks. Kandera. She is weak to that, but I think it's fine. I mean, that's less fine. She's okay. That's okay. That's fine. A-okay, okily dokily, totally fine. 9 HP in a dream. Yeah, seriously. Could probably do with healing her a little bit more, to be honest. I know you've forgotten stuff. It's fine. Don't worry about it. He's weak-ish. Ish. Hemdish me. It's fine. Bring it, bring. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, right. Whoops. It's nearly dead. Nearly dead. No problem. Good dodge! I knew that agility would do something eventually. Okay, surely we can steal. Oh, I don't think that might not be enough to kill him. Uh-oh, stinkies. We're okay. He was so fast when I fought him. Now all of a sudden, he's not fast at all. Yay! Woohoo! He's got a new skill. Plunder life. That's nice. Plunder knife. Plunder knife. Plunder life is great. Fantastic. Times. Okay. Can't lose track of the time. I always lose track of the time. Do I want to go up here first? Depends where it leads. It leads to a whole ass thing. Okay. That's okay. We'll do this. We'll do this first. We'll open this and then open that back up. Turquoise. Aha! Nice jump. Wahoo! Yippee! It opens up a shortcut, which is nice. Yeah, this Safeway has a lot of really good stuff. I honestly, I had been spending most of my time just doing like online shopping stuff that I hadn't really investigated. But then I went there physically and I was like, damn, there's a lot of cool stuff here. Blizzard. Might have to put on the mage soon. How dare! Oh, I did the wrong way. I did the wrong way around. That's why. That makes sense. Hey! Hate KP. How you doing? Today's been great. We've just been hanging out, playing some video games, exploring the world, having a good old time. I've been having a good old time. I've been having a great time. I have to use this against him. Not bad. It's not gonna do much damage, but that's okay. You're great. That's good to hear. That's very good to hear. Disgusting. I will be seeing the Final Fantasy VII Rebirth concert on Sunday, which I'm definitely looking forward to. Finally, he has Blizz. Okay, he can be a little bit more useful against these guys. I have no idea. I was like, I'm looking and I'm like, beats me. Go take a look up here. Okay, that leads us here. Got it. Understood. Then we go up here. That just leads us to that. Oh, I see. And then... I look at the map, I'm just gonna pretend that I'm like, yeah, it's totally, I know exactly what I'm doing and where I'm going. I'll have you know. Yep. Never gonna get lost. Not me. Nope. That would be impossible for me to get lost. Okay, that just goes to there. I think I need to go to that one over there. We can jump down from here. And then we can go maybe this way? Maybe. This is a Silent Hill simulator at the moment. Whipping out my map constantly. Do you have something else to say? Weapon attacks are ineffective. Yep. Okay, cool. Weapon attack doesn't do much. That does something, which is nice. At least now I have him with Blizz as well, which is good. She doesn't have anything, unfortunately. She has fire. They're basically sexy nurses. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much the exact same thing. Sandstorm. Whoa there, buddy. What the heck? That was messed up. Giant worm meat. Dude, he is slapping away. Slapping away. Hey, we'll take a critical, it's fine. He's good with the abacus too. He be swinging that thing. He be swinging it. She looks so cool as the Magic Knight. Dude, it just all looks so good. The designs are so good. We'll do magic attack damage for where we're at right now. I think that's fine. Okay, we'll keep going this way. Grab this. Onyx, very nice. Aha, a cat. Strong presence inside. Record me journey. I'm playing on normal. I'm not very good at turn-based games, but I do always have the thing when I get further into the game where I'm like, kind of would be nice to play on hard. But then I also am like, do we have time to spend 100 hours plus me getting stuck on bosses for X amount of time? And I'm like, probably not. So that's how my brain ends up going. Now, what floor am I on? I see. I guess we can do this first. Yeah, I think we're good to go. That's honestly a good way to do it too, Tamara. That's also a good way. Looks like the Valma were just here, but... well, we'll see how it goes with... I have some magic. I have some magic. I'm not fully magicked up on a Tuesday. And then it's something about like not killing them individually or something like that. Hey Arctic, how you doing? Ring a ring. Oh man, that's gonna take a while. Huh? That is gonna take a while.
かかってくるがいい。相手をよく見る。我が体は盾となる。
有事不の身のこなし使わせてもらおう。オン
Heisme is so cute. I wish I could pet him, but alas. Okay, that's cheating. Easy. Easy. Fiance and I bought a house. Oh my goodness. Last night they accepted it and you signed today? Oh my goodness, congratulations. That is super freaking exciting. That's a big deal, especially right now. Super big deal. Congratulations, Arctic. Congratulations.
重装を使うか
She's fine, mostly. It is very freaking stressful. And there's like 12,000 people bidding on it at any given time. Yeah. Earlier, the narrative was like, holy cow, plot twist, looming climax, but you have several days and lots of side quests that the bad guys will patiently... I personally don't feel negatively about that at all. Like, I've had the quest that we did in the other town for a long time. And then this quest has also a time limit on it, and it's near that other quest that I had for a long time. So I'm doing them at the same time. But it's the calendar system, you know? Each quest has a certain amount of days that you have in order to be able to do it until you like fail, like lock yourself out of something or completely fail the game. So I don't mind things being gamey. Like literally in every single game they're like, oh my god, you must rush, the princess is gonna die, and then you can go and do whatever the fudge you want to do. But in a lot of time in those games you don't even have the calendar system. You don't even have like a time limit. You just have like forever. There's not very many games that even have a day limit or a time limit. 3,000 a month for rent. That's basically like our mortgage, so yeah. Arctic, thank you for 51 months and congratulations. Very exciting. Very exciting. Thank you so much, Arctic. I hope you're doing well. I'm sure you are. It's very, very, very exciting. Do I need to heal at all? Not really. We're gonna whittle both of them down. How's their health looking? We should work on this one. Oh, a Tefty. Tefty. I sure wish he could just be on the podcast forever. But he works so hard and so long. You're just healing yourself, pretty much. You can just use a freaking item. You could just use an item on yourself. Just use an item. Oh. Alarm. I think he's doing well. Yeah, he's just always so busy. He's just so busy. I miss Tefty too. I check out his videos to kind of keep up with how he's doing and see him a little bit at least. Yeah. Yeah, you can always check out the Tefty and Memes channel. They have music going on there. They got music going on. I should have done Plunder Life, actually. That would have been smart. Huh. Miss Stroll! How dare you! Oh, good dodge, Jesus Christ. No, we'll just have her do that and have her guard, and then we can heal everybody. Yeah, we'll do that. 110. Not bad. Briar hasn't streamed consistently for like probably 3 or 4 years. Yeah, he doesn't really do content creation stuff at all. None of them do, really. The last stream he did, which even then he had stopped streaming before he did that, was playing Cyberpunk on playing Cyberpunk on an Xbox. Like the regular schmegula Xbox. Okay. I'm getting kinda low. The Sparty box, exactly. Yeah, the Sparty box. Ow. Well, we definitely need to heal. Jesus Christ. The good old Sparty box. Okay. But yeah, even before that, that was like the last stream that he did until the charity stream forced him to do another stream. But even then, he had stopped streaming consistently. They all just said, "Nuh-uh, this streaming life ain't for me, man. This streaming life, it ain't for me." I don't think this will kill them. Let's see how much damage this does. Okay. No, we don't want to do that. Maybe I just do Mudo? I think that does less damage. I actually don't know. Oh, crap. God freaking damn it. I gotta do all of that again. I should have tapped him, or I should have passed the turn. Oh, well. Well, now we get to just whittle that guy down. I wonder if it's... Starting again would be more time than... I would just get to save mana. Oh, here we go. On the road again. Ooh. Whittling down the worm. Whittle wormies down. Now, what does this actually do? Okay, they just resist it. Got it. They just resist. Well, let's get our blizzard on. Just keep on blizzarding. Just keep on blizzarding. Blizzard for days. Who's weak, actually? Yeah, we can do this. Stupid goddamn worm. Yeah, we'll just do magic on him. We'll just keep doing Ludo. Okay. This is good because we're getting a bunch of turns because of their weakness. Oh, owie. Uh-oh. She's freaking dead. Oh, that's not good. I mean, it's not terrible. I can come back from it, but it's a little annoying. We will give everyone a little bit of a heal to make sure they're okay. Yeah. We'll do that. Getting low. We'll do Knight's Protection. I mean, sorry, Proclamation. It's not much protection. It just makes them target her instead. Paralysis Fang. She is indeed paralyzed. See, this is what I need to do when he's like super weak. So, I think what we'll do is we'll have him remove Paralyze. I know I have it. Yeah. Nice job. We're gonna... We don't need to heal everyone, so we're just gonna use that on you. We should be good to use Blizzard another time. Okay. And then we can have her do this. And then she can heal herself with this. Good. And then I might just pass. We're just gonna pass. You can let's just have you guard. How about that? Just guard. Just guard. Just guard. Owie. Okay, she's okay. She's fine. She's fine. She's okay. She's okay. She's fine. She is okay. Gonna also have her use a super duper potion on herself. Get the fudge out of here. It missed! The AoE missed! The AoE to kill both of them missed! It hit one of them and missed the other one. Therefore, one died and the other one stayed alive. Jesus Christ. That is very unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. What does fire do against him? Oh. My bad. I might actually could just restart. We just started, so it might be worth it. Yeah, probably worth it. Yeah, probably worth it. Probably worth a little bit of a retry. Dude, that was it. I saved it all that time. I saved it the whole time. Yay. Oh my goodness. The miss. That was it. That was it. You could probably just heal yourself, actually. We'll top her up, seeing as she's tanking. Yeah, I was actually supposed to get off like 15 minutes ago, but it's okay. I can just not sleep tonight. That's fine. God damn it. Well, Dollar, are you okay? Are you just here to like be an asshole to me? Is that like your entire thing is just here to be an asshole? I'm feeling like that might just be your entire thing, which is interesting, but not appreciated. You can probably just do that. That's fine. She can't do anything, so we just pass. That's fine. It has been the whole vibe. I can't even lie to you. It has been the whole vibe the entire time. It's like, oh, I'm so sorry that I RNG didn't hit the AoE that would kill both of them. My bad. My bad for not being able to control the RNG in the video game. The RNG didn't work. Oh my god. She still can't move, so. I do, Nin. I do. Yeah, maybe he's having a seizure. It would make sense. That would make sense of the hostility of giving my cat anti-seizure medication. It all checks out. I don't really want to use mana for that though. You did it. Nice job. We'll just give someone an actual potion instead of doing the other stuff. Owie. Uh-oh. Okay, that's okay. That's fine. That's okay. Okay, we do this. And then I will guard. And then we'll have you do plunder life from this one. And then you can do your healing. You play this game as a demo? You played the demo? Did you like the demo? I think it's a very, very good game. She shouldn't take too much damage because she's guarding. Finally, someone dodged. Amazing. A miracle. A miracle. Seriously? What is going on? You guys are not having a good time right now. Not having a good time at all. That's gonna hit everybody. That should just hit her. Okay, that's fine. That's less fine. Dude, I shouldn't have done the battle. I should have gotten off. I don't have time. I don't have time. She didn't really need healing, but you know. Yeah, I guess he has to heal himself, because if they do the AoE, someone's gonna die. Okay. Knight's Proclamation, and then she can guard. He can do Plunder Life, so he can heal himself a little bit. And then he should heal everybody. Keep everyone topped up.
助かった。
さすがだな。
すまない。
32 damage. Nice. That is a good turn where they didn't do like 17 AoE moves. So that is nice.
騎士の力行くぞ。その程度か。
But if it misses, I'm be so sad the AoE. It's gonna be so bad if it misses. He doesn't really need to do Plunder Life. He could just do that.
重装を使うか。
落ち着いていこの力で。これ。最善を尽くさないとな。
You do this one. Just whittling him down. Whittling him down. That hits everybody. Does so much too. We only have like 200 health and it's doing like 100. That's a lot of damage. Send you here, have you do medicine.
大丈夫か。
Bada bing.
感謝する。
頼りにしてる。
Then she can go to the bank and do a knight's proclamation.
よし。片付けるか。
Oh, Twitch just started playing stuff.
さあ観念せよ。おん。思ったよりやるな。
大丈夫。やれるよ。加減はしない。
Should be fine.
貴族として責務は果たすさ。マジシャン。
It's getting there. It's getting there. It's getting to the point where I just want to like spam Mr. Bat's attack until they die. That's okay.
私はまだ立っているぞ。おしっくないと。癒しの力。
ありがたい。
LBS is the hero we all needed all along.
騎士の誓いと間合いを取る。我が正義にかけて。私はここだ。
油断もこれぞ我らが敵。
よし、行け。
重装を使うか。受けたのか。
Okay, that's okay. It missing one of them consistently is scaring me though. That's a little concerning.
この局面なら最善をつこれが最善だ。
騎士の誓いとともに。見よ、我々の結束。
Magic Guard. It's so much mana though. It's so much.
かかってくるがいい。
So much freaking mana.
相手をよく見るな。これは。
よし。
I'm gonna have to just wait. I mean, we can do like probably do Mudo on him because it doesn't do enough damage to kill them. They have so much health. Oh, a dodge finally! Wowee! Amazing. Okay. I don't know if he's weak enough. Like, he's weaker than this guy.
他のやり方は。
Let's heal her.
貴族として責務は果たすさ。先に頼む。
状況を確認する。マジックナイト。私はここだ。騎士の守りを固める。
油断も慢心もせぬ。
He's probably not weak enough to kill him with that next turn anyway. Okay. He forgot how to use skills. This might be helpful for us. Haha! Fool! They're pretty even. All beneficial effects. I don't even know if they have beneficial effects, to be honest. How much do we have? Yeah, we'll heal everyone up. Make sure they're nice and healthy.
さて、
どうするか。これが最善だ。
死の近い時に命令の力をかかってくるがいい。みんな無事、我が体は盾となる。
任せる。
商いだって大きな力だ。頼むよ。
I need to get it to where it's. Oh, he dodged. Wow. We need to get it to where we can use Batman's thing. Batman. Who do you need for this? Okay.
俺の力も使え。
重装を使うか。
Yay! We didn't get a miss for like the 3rd time in a row. Thank God. Because that attack missed twice. So I was like, uh-oh. Uh-oh. That attack missed twice. It missing a 3rd time would be really, 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 really unfortunate. Now we just need to report it. Oni-chan, 'tis the alpha rockworm eye. Thank you. A rockworm Valma indeed. Outside the part you now hold, its whole body is tough enough to repel even blades. The Valma we ate in Martyra must have undergone quite the preparation. Could you not remind me of that, please? Valma cuisine. Utterly foul even to imagine. And you've all really had the pleasure, have you? Correct. With one slight amendment, the only one finding any pleasure in it was Hulkenberg. Well, we've accomplished our mission. We've yet to find the relic. Oh no, I want to explore more for sure. Definitely. Definitely. We definitely want to explore more. Because we're in here, we might as well find the damn relic. Hit up a save. Yippee! Well, gamers, I have to go and now play a game offline for a sponsored video. And it's a game that I can't stream yet. So I can't stream it because I'll be taken to jail or close enough. But I won't be streaming Saturday or Sunday because we're going to Portland tomorrow. And then we come back on Monday. I do plan on streaming on Monday, but I won't get back until like 4 p.m. So it'll probably just be like a shorter stream. But I want to get on and at least finish this dungeon. If I could just finish this dungeon in that time, that would be really, really nice. That would be lovely. So, I will be posting in the Discord and on Twitter. I'll post pictures, maybe some videos of the Rebirth concert. If you have any food recommendations for Portland, let me know. I don't know exactly where I'm staying, actually. So maybe that's unhelpful. But, yeah, it should be fun. It's my final trip of the year. So after this, I won't be going anywhere. Portland, I'm in Seattle, so it's like 3.5 hours away or so. We just didn't want to do that drive going there to the concert, coming back in one day, because that's like 7 hours driving, which really sucks. But yeah, after this trip, I will be sitting here going nowhere, waiting for Wilds to happen. I also have to do a bunch of cleaning tonight because Holtzman's wife is coming to look after Bella. Yeah. Patrick Casey himself. And she's going to be staying here the whole time, so Bella's going to have someone with her the whole time, which is awesome. What's an anime concert? I've never been to an anime concert, so I don't have much to say about anime concerts. I'm going to take you guys over to Rin. Rin is going to be participating in one of the, a speedrun tournament in Destiny for the new dungeon, so you can go meet Rin and get ready to watch that. But I will be back on Monday. I don't know exactly what time I get back, but I would guess that I'm going to be live definitely by 5 p.m. I definitely will be live before 5 p.m. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out. I will see you on Monday. I'll give you lots of pictures. Thank you, Space Jam. Thanks, guys. Thanks so much for being here. Oh, also, all of this is uploaded to the second YouTube channel. It's Watts Plays. So if you want to catch up on anything or you want to like rewatch stuff, while I'm not here, it's all on there. It's easier to watch on YouTube. So, and I will see you on Monday. Good night, everyone. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for chatting and being awesome and kind and lovely. Good night, everybody. Bye.